Need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow. Interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But... Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. Sorry for being, a bit late as always, but I thought to myself, I wanted to start the stream earlier, but the setup for this stream is quite complicated. As a result, things took a little bit longer to set up and do stuff there. So that is the reason why we are starting so late here. I had to prepare quite a bit and let's hope that it will kind of work, maybe. Also this I have to close, I think, because it would just further confuse me here. Oh yeah, I need another thing to open before we do stuff, I guess. So yeah, today is time for trying a mod out for Elden Ring, and actually 2 mods. There's one mod is called the Elden Ring Item and Enemy Randomizer, and the other is the Fog Gate Randomizer. And this sounds, at least on paper, very funny. I'm not sure how funny it is, that's why we will test it today. And yeah, also stream it to the German channel and whatnot. It's complicated. I will show you in a moment how it's set up, very quick. But it's actually very simple, at least if it works. To be fair, I did not test if the game even starts from this point on. We will, yeah, find out in a moment, I guess. But at least the settings are made in the thing. You can also, I'll have to just post this here. I prepared links. So this mod is created by thefifthmatt is his name. He made both the Fog Gate and the Enemy and Item Randomizer. It's 2 separate mods. They need to be connected in a way. I explain this in more detail in a moment. Let me just see if the commands work. Yeah, the commands seem to work. Okay, it's, I guess, a problem for the English stream. I did not put it for YouTube. But let me just try to put it in chat and hope it doesn't cut off anything. It seems to work. So yeah, that is the links to the mods if you're interested to trying this out yourself. I'm not 100% sure if you need to start it without easy anti-cheat stuff activated. We will play offline anyway, so that should not be too big of a concern. But yeah, it just always takes a moment for me to set all the stuff up. Let me just double check. This also seems to work now. Great. It's a lot of windows I have to here kind of maneuver. That makes it a bit difficult, I think. But yeah. However, the randomizer. So let us look into how it's set up. So basically, what you need to do to get it. First of all, you need to get the mods. Let me just set up the second mod for it as well. Fog Gate Randomizer. That is here. Okay, that should be it. So yeah, you find it on Nexus mods, both mods. Let me just bring it on screen really quick. That should be this window. Okay, here it is. So you go to this page here. I can also, it's linked in the chat. Both things here. We have the, like I said, the Enemy and Item Randomizer for Elden Ring and the Fog Gate Randomizer. As said by thefifthmatt, shoutouts to him for creating this. Complicated, it's a big manual here that needs a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of ifs basically. So you need, if you know what to do, it's actually pretty simple to set up, to be honest. What you basically do is you click on Files, then you download this, then you extract it somewhere, and then you have to set it up. In the extracted file content here, you will have these .exe files, the Elden Ring randomizer.exe, and in the other thing, basically the same here, preview files, check what files are in there. You have the fogmod.exe. First of all, you have to set up the item and enemy randomizer. So we start with this thing here. And let me just see if I can bring this. Maybe I show you my screen. I don't like doing this, but maybe the easiest way. Let me see. Let me just think for a tiny moment. Where is the other window? That is this one. Here's the other one. Okay, found it. It's maybe a bit tough to see. I'm not sure. Hope it works. But yeah, this is basically how it looks when you have it. These exe files started. You start with, like I said, the enemy randomizer thing here. Let me just see if I also could just window capture that instead. Yeah, then this way I get it bigger. That's maybe makes more sense. Okay. So if you see my mouse cursor? Awesome. That works as well. So yeah, just a small tutorial here to explain stuff and see if everything here is kind of working. And just double check if YouTube and Twitch stuff works. Okay. So yeah, this thing. You have a lot of settings here. The to set stuff up, you also see the seed I'm using currently. If you want to play the same seed, you can do this. There's a command in the chat, !seed. There you get both seeds for both randomizers. The other seed here, you don't see it right now. It's not that big of a deal though. And yeah, what you need to do first. So you need to select where your game Elden Ring.exe is installed. So that's the first thing you have to choose for this to work. Then you make the other settings here that you want to use. We use the item randomizer. There's also something here called MISC options. And if you want to use, besides the Elden Ring item and enemy randomizer, you have these special methods here in some of these settings here. For example, unrestricted item placement for Fog Gate Randomizer. Only use if you are installing Fog Gate Randomizer after. So this should be checked if you plan to do this, else probably don't need this. And this here also allows you to do all kind of cool randomizing stuff. Random starting class loadout. So the weapons you have for your starting class that you might choose, we will see this in a moment, is then randomized. Allow weapons requiring two-handing. That's pretty cool, but so it means if you two-hand a weapon, you get 1.5 times the strength you have. If you, let's say you have 10 strengths and the weapon needs 15, if you two-handed, you can hold it. It's basically the mass behind it. Yeah, but you can also say this doesn't work. Allow unwieldable weapons and spells would be also actually funny, but probably also annoying, so I don't go for that. Allow changing stats slightly for more starting weapons that I also find interesting, so we have more potential randomness in the selection of your starting gear. I let it checked here. Won't change the settings here. I hope I didn't overlook something. Randomize NPC outfits. Starting keepsakes is randomized. Even the ambient music that you will hear in the world is randomized. You get randomized gestures available for you, and so on and so forth. There's also some other mods like the dungeon crawl mode, which I use. Disable upgrading Serpent Hunter, which is an interesting one. Alternate item placement for Randomania. Violate great runes, more locations, Atlas bell bearings, and so on. Yeah, so all kinds of stuff. Oh, the map. This might be an interesting, convenient thing that you have all the map fragments actually unlocked, but whatever. Oh, you can disable Melania. I didn't see this option. Yeah, it's also interesting because you can meet Melania relatively early in games, so it makes sense to maybe potentially not have her annoying you. That's definitely also something that's interesting. Damage, tick, veiling gargles, poison cloud. Oh, that I should have activated that because this is a nightmare to deal with at times. Remove all weapons and spell requirements. So you can also say, yeah, I don't want to have any requirements. I want to use all weapons. So a lot of fun options exist actually. Oh, only one person. So basically, we can make all weapons in the game basically somber smithing stone weapons and stuff like that. So these options are relatively interesting. When it comes to the item randomizer, I use the following settings. You can change this bias bar here. And bias basically means this here gets you a smoother ride. And at 0, it becomes, I guess, a little bit more random. For example, that key items are kind of to connected areas, and it kind of makes sense if you turn this up. I think if a bias is low, you the randomness will just be bigger. So we play at a relatively low bias here. I thought we'd try that out to see how much random stuff we can get. Also, the materials will be randomized, like the raw fruits and stuff like that. So that is interesting as well. Smithing stone availability similar to base game. That also is, I think, important. Spell shop still sells spells. So you could say you get random spells in a shop, like if you have an NPC that sells you spells. We also set this no. So we have completely randomness when it comes to shops. I found this potentially funny. I guess I will regret this if I want to play a spellcaster, but whatever. Early legacy dungeons are available early, so you find the keys and stuff early. I also disabled that. So I don't know if that was a smart idea or not. I think by default these two options here are checked. Key item randomized. Yeah, you can say no. So the key items are where you expect them. We said they are at important locations. Same with flask upgrades. No, flask upgrade I checked to anywhere, and upgrade bell bearings randomized. also set to anywhere. So a lot of interesting stuff. What does an important location mean? That is defined here in this side tab here. By the way, it also has language support for other languages. Keep this in mind. Which you don't, it's just for the user interface of the language setting here. Vanilla locations of key items. So this is where you find the key items anyway. Major bosses can of course also drop important items. There are also important locations. The gold seed trees, the sacred tiered churches, also a lot of things to check. Merchant shops I also defined as potential important place. I think these 4 are usually checked. All bosses, that would include a lot of checking a lot of boss bars and boss fights and so on. So I reduced this because then it becomes a bit too random to complete the game, and I don't want to fight all the bosses in game. So yeah, we will figure out how this works at the end. Vanilla locations of talismans I added. This is not checked, so there's a lot of places actually. But I excluded from this, and it would have excluded basically graves, caves, graves, catacombs, and tunnels, because I don't want to check all 100,000 tunnels in the game. It's not that interesting, so I thought that's a cool option. You can set this up. So I have to say, when it comes to the options, I really like the item randomization here. That's pretty cool. Now it becomes a bit more complicated with the enemy randomizer part. Let me just check if everything is still alright. It seems like it. So yeah, this is a complicated part simply because it really is complicated. So you can game progression, scale up and down enemy health and damage. So basically, if you hit powerful enemies later in the game, the scaling can change or not. I thought about maybe deactivating this, but I think that can definitely be helpful to have this set up. Edit boss names, so the boss names are correct. Instead of, I assume that is when you don't have this checked, let's say you fight Melania, it says Melania, but you fight a different boss. We have the boss names edited, randomized. Boss background music, that's also pretty funny. Change boss runes when the boss changes. So that's basically, if I understand this, if the boss changes, the boss runes are basically if you have a randomized boss, you also change the runes they kind of drop. The amount of it, to maybe smooth it out a little bit. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I understand this option correctly, but that is what I would assume. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights. I did not do that because that is nightmarish. Let's say you have, I don't know, Melania and Mog or something like that. That's not what I potentially want. Whatever. Customize enemy placement, custom enemy placement. That is by default, you can deactivate it, because then you just use basically a standard randomization thing. You can even put an additional separate seed just for enemies in here. However, you can just click this and then click on edit, and then a new window will open. I'm not sure if you will see this. It might be now get tricky to show this on screen chat. No, it works as well. So you get this window here opens, and here you can make some very specific settings for the boss randomization stuff, which is kind of interesting. I just created a new preset called test for whatever reason, and increase HP for regular enemies. I just check. Like if a regular enemy becomes a boss, I want the regular enemy to have more health, similar to a boss fight. So that makes more sense. One might regret this change, I guess, to a degree. But yeah, reduce HP for bosses as regular enemies. So this could also happen. You find Melania in the world, and should she have 20k HP? Maybe not. Reduce HP for bosses in the enemy onslaught. I think this is a different mode, which I have not activated. So yeah, randomly scale enemies. That would also be very fun. You can also say, yeah, just do it by random. Or only scale enemies up. It's also interesting as an option. However, here you have this settings that basically puts all the available entities in the game into categories. You have the regular enemy that you find on the world map and so on. I said they are randomized, basically, I assume this means all of them. But again, same category as regular enemies. It's basically here this option. 95% of them will be randomized between, if I understand this correctly, just switched around. I thought it would be funny if 5% of all the enemies in the game, which might be too much to be honest. I'm a bit worried about this setting. Are also from all the potential bosses in the game. So that could be, yeah, pretty annoying. For major bosses, also, you can click on custom. You can also use copy config from regular enemies. So you can basically also use the previous settings and so on. But we set it up. So same category as major bosses in the game. 95% will be just mixed around. If you fight, let's say, Melania, you could fight Mog or Placido Sex or whatever. However, 5% of these bosses from the major bosses could also be normal bosses. So I found this kind of interesting to switch this up a bit. This I set up that all bosses, also the minor bosses, can be from all the bosses. Then a 5% chance all enemies and bosses. So there is a, if I understand this correctly, a 5% chance that a boss here in this category could also be a normal enemy or a boss or a major boss. And yeah, and 20% is that it's from the same category as the minor bosses. Maybe it's a bit low, but yeah, might be really annoying to be honest. Same for world mini bosses. I think I excluded this and said copy major bosses. Well, this is actually wrong. Oh, that is unfortunate. Do I have to apply this then again? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Major bosses setting. Yeah, well, it's actually okay. We keep it like it is. I think I just screwed some up. Same here. Same with all the. I think these here also the Evergo. However it's pronounced. Thing here. I also said like 50-50. It could be all bosses or from the bosses. Like I don't know how many there are in the game. 10 or 15 or something like that. Not that much. I also said. Oh, the wildlife. I forgot to switch this around. I'm a bit surprised that this here now shows like that. I could just use the same seed, right? But yeah, just to show you the step. It's as you say, it's quite complicated, but we are done in a moment. It's basically the last setting we have. I'm just a bit worried about this here, what this will mean. Because there's nothing set here. Usually it should look like this. So the wildlife is also just wildlife, but randomized. And yeah, there's some other stuff here. You can check this. The scarabs, you can just say not randomized. Merge with regular enemies. Only the drops of these scarabs will be randomized. But yeah, it's like I said, you have tons of options here. I'm always just a bit worried that this here kind of doesn't work. Not sure if this now changes. One with set seed. Merge with other mod. Kind of worried that this kind of messed with the option here. Whatever. I hope it works. We will see if it works. If not, we maybe have to do a little reset and give you new seeds or something. Or use the existing ones. I was just a bit confused that this here didn't do the trick. Created, blah, blah, blah. Hashtag has that one. Merge with other mod. Run with that seed. Maybe it just starts it. Not sure if I have to started over this. So then there is the Fog Gate Randomizer, which is the other mod. To just get to that. And here you have different modes that you can use, like Boss Rush, Endless, and so on. Some might be still in development. Here the setup is basically the same. You have to, in this mod, you have to do one little difference though. You first of all have to do the settings here as well. We look at them in a moment, but you have to basically set merge with other mod, and then you have to basically select. Like if you click here on, here's a button usually called Randomize, which is currently not showing up because I already did this. And yeah, this setup then creates basically a regulation bin file. You can also link to the directory, and the directory is called Randomizer. This is called Fog, the folder name, and you can just select this regulation bin here, and then it's set up. It's yeah, this is needed for both mods to be connected and work with each other. You see the other seed, as said, exclamation mark. Seed, maybe I can post it here on the YouTube channel as well, so for people who might be interested in this, we can try this out as well. Exclamation mark seed, and the last one should be here. Exclamation mark seed. Yeah. I reposted it there, whatever. Now you should have the Fog Gate seeds that I use. Let's look at the other settings here for the Fog Gate stuff. So yeah, you have some general options here for the routing and so on. At required gate between Stormhill and Leonia, I think I added this, that you can maybe travel between these two. I could swear I deactivated this, to be honest. Whatever. I assume because it's connected, I have to do this over this mod. I'm 100% sure. Let's maybe remove this option. Feed should be still the same if we don't click on reroll feed. If I click randomize, it should be the same. Prevent the first area from being a boss fight. I think that's important because it could get Melania and just be stuck there forever. To read Academia Gates and Grand Lifts as coupled warps is explained what this means exactly. So yeah, also let this here checked. And so on. Here you have tons of options like scale enemies, change enemy scaling, tiers, and runes based on how soon an area can be reached. I just deactivated because it might be maybe very annoying, but also funny to see what we can do there. Add additional graces, because some areas don't have graces, and with a Fog Gate Randomizer it might be helpful to just be able to teleport back and forth. Add Flask, Wanderer's Physique, a round table from the start. Stuff like this is usually activated, but we deactivate it. Allow warping to round table at the start. Deactivate pacifist mode, so we can somehow escape boss fights, maybe by without defeating the boss, so we can maybe continue if you manage to survive. Might be also interesting in some cases. Enable loading screen tips, also deactivated. Keep same structure or randomized structures for mini dungeons. That might be also very annoying if you really wanted hardcore. And here you can basically change what Fog Gate stuff you can randomize. It's to the major bosses, the legacy dungeons, critical passes, and so on. Underground cities also activated. And beyond this, I also set the boss Evergales, however it's pronounced. 10 there are. I also kind of allowed. Hey, how is it going? Fading Decoy, nice to see you. I'm currently try to explain how the randomizers work, because I want to try them out today. We start in a moment. I just went through basically my setup here. What is important here is this feature, though. There's save file backups ready. It seems like after some time, the game can crash and can damage, if it happens during loading or so, the save file can be damaged. So you can tell the game that it basically does. You have to select your save file location for that. That is usually your username, like where you have installed your Windows, username, app data, which is usually a hidden folder, so you have to make it visible. Roaming, Elden Ring, and then there's a specific number folder, and then there's an EROO .sl2, that is your save file thing. And you can say this mod here, this file here, that it does frequently backups of this particular thing, can say how many backups it should keep, just in case the game crashes, you don't ruin completely your save file and can turn back at times. So that is, I can just restore it then if the save file should be damaged. And that should work again. So yeah, that is basically it for the options here. Like I said, you have to this here merge with other mods. This here function you have to use for it to work, because we use here also the enemy and thing randomizer, the enemy and item randomizer. You're interested in learn this too? Okay, awesome. So yeah. In the exclamation mark, if you want to have the links to the mod exclamation mark rando or randomizer, gives you the links to the Nexus mod files, and the seeds I'm currently using for this test run here is exclamation mark seed. You want to show them just for people. It doesn't work on YouTube, I think, because I haven't set up the command there, but whatever. It's in for the YouTube people, it's in the description though. Because I also stream to YouTube stuff. Now I have to basically set up my thing here again. It's very complicated currently for me to keep all the stuff here going in the ground. It's a lot of stuff. It took me a while to figure and to read all the tutorial stuff and so on. But yeah, this is a Fog Gate Randomizer. And yeah, at the end, if I have done everything right, maybe I click here on Randomize again, then it doesn't reroll the seed. It says here down at the bottom, reading game data. Writing map data. Now it kind of creates everything as it should be. It looks more complicated than it is actually, I think. I think setting it up and putting some thought in all the settings definitely takes a moment. But yeah, at the end that's done. It works as a log file that kind of tells you what where stuff is. That's why it's called spoiler log. You basically, it says here we switched it with this area, I assume. You can kind of get conclusions out of that. This is here for the Fog Gate Randomizer in case you want to see it. I can also, because you came in a bit late. I hope that is the right screen here. Yeah, this is the enemy randomizer here. With these options, if you use it with the Fog Gate Randomizer, you have to under MISC options, you have to click on unrestricted item placement for Fog Gate Randomizer. This is like an important option. This is the other seed you see here. Need a class on OBS too. Yeah, it's complicated, I think. Maybe something was cut off. I still hope it's kind of viewable. And yeah, in this Fog Gate, in the enemy, that's just for the order. First you have to use the item and enemy randomizer, then the Fog Gate Randomizer. In this randomizer you select basically the location of the game. Here select game.exe, set up your enemy settings, which are visible here, and the item settings, which are here. There's a lot of settings you can change here and create kind of a fun run out of it. Then you click here on randomize. Then you start the Fog Gate Randomizer, and basically in the Fog Gate Randomizer you have to select the regulation bin from the other randomizer. So you connect both mods with each other, kind of. They're by the same person. By shoutouts to what was the name? thefifthmatt. So he created all this. Links are for the YouTube people in the description as well. But yeah, it's complicated. So what we're now going to do, I click here on launch Elden Ring. I'm not sure which thing I have. I'm very curious what might happen here. Let me just switch back here to my neutral screen and just let's see if it works. Launch Elden Ring. Let's see if it works. Maybe I should have started with one randomizer at a time for a showcase, but I just thought, let's go all in here. Does OBS work well on laptops? I'm trying to figure out my setup. I think if you have if you have to do codec on the laptop, with OBS, your laptop should have a dedicated graphics card, in my opinion. Because then you can use the graphics card to do the codec stuff. Okay, the game already started, as you can hear. Okay, let me just see. Where is... I haven't started it. So I made make a short randomizer runs. Add a folder. First test run. We import this here. Original save. And do something here in the background for reasons. So these are my stuff here. I will delete it, I think, pretty fast, which might hurt some people, but we have a backup of it. Not the end of the world. Just to make sure that we have like a clean file for everything. And now, let's see what we get. Like, everything is now randomized in this thing. Yeah, the images here will be still normal. Don't wonder about this. What is interesting is what we get here. So, yeah, the stats. Like, for example, here you see it's level 1. Yeah, we see different weapons already. The armor should also be different now. So we have now, the selection. Here we see already an axe. We see the claymore. Here we see this shield. Here we have, I forgot, this is the ice sword thing. I think these are the, I think the scimitar. Not sure. Here we have the, is this a beast torch? The beast torch is actually pretty good, but I'm not sure if it helps us at the beginning. We have a shield. Here we have, is this the great sword from Castle Morn, or is this, yeah, I think it is. Or is this a dagger? And a shield. Here we have a, what do you call this? A staff. Forgot which how the staff is called. This also, oh, this is an interesting one. We have already the iron ball, which is pretty good, to be honest. A shield. And we have this other thing. Samurai starts with the ornamental greatsword that we used last time. A bow, a shield, some arrow stuff. Forgot how this weapon here is called. A shield and another staff. This is the very long torch. I forgot the name of it. We have this Erdtree seal or whatever it's called, and the buckler, I would assume. And what, I don't know what X this here is. Be right back. I have to bring some groceries in, but I'm leaving the stream up. Awesome. So see you in a moment. As you can see, the items are already randomized. We will see what we do. We have, how many classes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 classes we have. Since we have the ornamental straight sword from last time, I would maybe exclude the samurai for now. That makes 9. Maybe we oh, Bibzuda is here. Welcome, Bibzuda. Nice to see you. We have now different chats with different people talking, so some people might wonder, but we'll just read the question so everybody hears it, because I'm streaming to 3 different channels right now. But yeah, we are starting with the randomizer thing, and I just explained the setup. Oh, Alex is also there. Welcome, Alex. It will be just confusing. For the YouTube people, the randomizer links and the seeds I'm using is in the description. At the beginning, I showed you my setup, which I hope is correct. We will see how it works in a moment. So what class, chat? You can now decide what class shall we take. I'm now playing R6. You mean Rainbow Six? And I wish you a lot of fun with this, Alex. Maybe Bibzuda, I don't know. Reg. You have to consider this is all randomized. The Reg would be the X. I think it's the most boring of all the ones, to be honest. We could also just make a dice roll, chat. What do you think about that? Like, I have a D10. Let's say, what would the dice say? Exclamation mark D10. The dice rolled a 6. Then the Vagabond. Let me see. The Vagabond has this... Does somebody in chat know the X? The other weapon, I think, is a Claymore. Here on this guy. Keep in mind that the items of these dudes are completely randomized. Let me just look it up really quick because I'm interested in the equipment, weapons. X this. This is the Jawbone X that we have, I think. I think I've never used it. Does somebody have experience with the Jawbone X? 6, by the way, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 would be the Prophet with the Iron Ball. I mean, we have seen a bit of Iron Ball action at the end of my level 1 run that we completed yesterday on the German channel. I also hope the stream is running at least decently okay. So you say the Vagabond should be our starting class. Let's see the stats. The stats are also randomized. We have 15 Vigor, 10 Mind, 10 Endurance, 14 Strength, 13 Dexterity, Intelligence 9, 9, and a Cane 7. Intelligence and Face 9 and 9. Cane 7. My original intent was to also start a casting class, because I never play casters. That would be maybe the Astrologer. 12, 16. Okay, we can start with a Vagabond. Nobody seems to complain about this choice in the other chats. Yeah, that is true. He has the most items. And I think the weapons are also look pretty strong, to be honest. Yeah, but if you want to see, Alex, if you just want to see the other items, I can just look here. Don't know all the names. I think this is the Beast Torch. That would be quite tough at the beginning, but I think it's for exploring it's not bad. This guy here, I'm not sure which weapon this is, to be honest. Must be one of the great swords. It's not a great sword. Ultra. What is the category called here? Yeah, I think it's the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Or is it not? No, it's not. I'm not 100% sure, chat. It's a dagger. Oh, that would... And then it's the, yeah. The, Cinquedea, or how it's pronounced. I think I never used that one. Not even sure where you get this item, to be honest. Oh, that is very... Wow, that is quite hidden. What is the spell of it? Quick step. To beast incantations. Oh, interesting. I thought it would be the... It looked a bit like the big sword, but you're right, it's the dagger then. This here I would exclude because the ornamental straight sword I played on my level 1 run that I completed just yesterday, so don't want to play... I like the weapon, to be honest. The ornamental straight sword is not bad, but I would definitely also like playing a different weapon. This here might be tough with this torch here at the beginning. But these are basically the options. So yeah, still with the Vagabond. Alex. Just wait for the chat delay for a moment. I'm very curious what armor he has. In theory, the armor of the Vagabond must also be randomized. Sure, go ahead. Awesome. Okay, we go with the Vagabond. I mean, it will be very random anyway. Male or female chat? What do you say? Last time we played on... I don't know. Maybe we make a dice roll. Exclamation mark. Why is my exclamation mark not working? I know. D2. Roll a 2. So it would be type B. Are we correct? Yeah. Type B. We got a 2. Do I have a base template? I think I chose last time I chose her as a base template. Couldn't you also say favorites? Yeah, this is, I think, the last favorite we... I mean, it would be funny if we would just randomize it as well. Isn't it possible to get like, ah, yeah, similar face. Yeah, no, there's no other button for it. You can just roll it. Wasn't there in one of the previous Souls games like a very heavy randomization function for this? I forgot. Oh, there's also a face template. I'm not very good at preparing these random things here. Let's just select something kind of random. Very unfortunate there's no random button for this. Maybe there is a randomizer. Okay, just close my eyes a bit and just click around a bit. Okay. We have I at least created the color. The face hair. I think hair is just something. Okay, that was kind of random. Good. I don't want to play too much time here on this part. It must be this must do the trick. Name. Let's call her, I don't know, Rendan. That would be actually funny. Let's call her Rendana because female fitting. It's the best I can do. Keepsakes are also randomized. We have the Sacred Scorpion Charm, chat. Rendell. Rendell would be a good name for a male though. I think Rendana is not bad. As a Redan reference. What do we have? We have the Sacred Scorpion Charm, Holy Grease, Telescope, Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes, Gold Pickled Foul Foot, Dragonheart, that's cool, Warming Stone, Boiled Crab, and Feathered Brensword. That is the Red Tearstone ring. That's actually a cool thing. How many options do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we take a D10. To be honest, I have to say the red feathered branch sword is very appealing to me. It says the sacred score. It says well, it's 1. 1 would be. I have to reroll. None is not an option. I can't. I think I don't have a D9 command on the chat. No, I don't have it. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Warming stone. That's actually very boring. You're going with level 1 again? No, I think because everything is random, we just play a little bit normally and see how it's going. It's Fog Gate and item and enemy randomizer, so it might be very easy or very difficult. Fading decoy. We're currently deciding what keepsake we will take. Do you have... What would be your guess? The YouTube chat is on gold pickled foulfoot. My item is on the warming stone is my random thing. I personally would love to get the red feathered branch sword, to be honest, or the sacred. These are the most useful one. I think this is actually useful. This here is specific, I think. Dragonheart would be cool. I don't know. Also Twitch chat on. You can also on the English stream if Bibzuda is still there. Usually the stone sword key, yeah, that is true, but here in this case the items are randomized, like this random items from the game. Just eating at the moment. Just throw out a number. I don't know, I'm not sure. Also, this is my character, like we have the what was the X called, chat? I forgot the X name again. This is the Jawbone X that we have as a starting weapon for our Vagabond class. And we also have, I think, the Claymore. And this shield here, I forgot the shield name though. I'm not sure if Alex would be angry if I take my red feathered thing. The Ashes or Branch Sword could be the only good things. The Scorpion Charm isn't bad. Yeah, the Scorpion Charm, that's for people wondering what it does. The Scorpion Charm does more damage, more fire. I think it's, is it fire damage? I think it's fire damage. No, Sacred. It's the holy damage one. This does more holy damage. Doesn't help us really at the beginning, to be honest. Holy Grease is holy damage, actually. So in this I can't get both, though. Telescope is for looking in the distance. Twin Sage Sorcerer, this is an edge we could summon. This gives us more item find, I think, for like a minute or 3 or something. Dragonheart is to upgrading the specific Dragon Communion spells. Warming Stone, I forgot what the Warming Stone, I think it heals in an area or something. Something like that. Boiled Crab. It's a consumable, you eat it once, you lose it, and then you get damage reduction. This gives us 20% more damage if we stay below 20% health. Yeah, Warming Stones are a common drop. They are not very often. Yeah, it's true. The gold pickled foulfoot is potentially good. The problem is everything is random anyway. Sacred is holy. Yeah. I just didn't read the sacred, but you're right. The kite shield we have. Okay. Good that Alex knows all the items from just seeing them. Yeah, I don't know. The question is, I'm not sure how hard it will be. Like, red feathered, the problem is you have to be on low health for this to work. So that makes it a very advanced item. High risk, high reward kind of thing. Oh yeah, it also not only raises damage, it also increases the damage negation, so we get less damage. Or does it do get more damage? I'm actually not sure if it has a downside to it. Could also be that you make more damage, but you get more damage. You take more damage, okay. So it's it has a downside to it. Okay, my personal preference is red feathered branch sword because it's kind of cool. I'm not sure if we will play with summons. Not sure. Never usually do this. Okay, fading decoy would take the sword. And I think Alex also said, yeah, you could do the RFBS, the red feathered branch sword. This is basically the equivalent to the red tear stone ring in previous souls, in case people wonder. And the Scorpion Charm, there's also an equivalent for it, but I forgot the name. I personally change weapons all the time, yeah, that is true. I mean, this is pretty rare, to be honest, so it's not bad. But since everything is random anyway... But yeah, I think I'll go with this one here. And then we are already done. We can maybe save to favorites here. That sounds good. Okay, let's start. That's our character. We have... I don't know what rope this is. We'll look into it in a moment. The helmet here, I forgot what it does. It increases a cane or something? I think it does increase a cane. I think you get this helmet when you defeat the Mimic tier or something like that, right? But yeah, I think we got everything. Rendana should be okay. Shall we watch the cutscene, chat? Love it. Also love the helmet. Yeah, it's actually funny. I mean, we can skip the cutscene, chat. Let me know if you want to skip it. Else I'll just shut up for a moment.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
If you find Rivers of Blood, I can use it.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Increases a cane by 8, that's a lot. I think you get more damage from the helmet.
Godwyn the Golden.
Yeah, Rivers of Blood got a bit nerfed, that's true. I have a level 1 playthrough though with Rivers of Blood.
Soon, Marika's offspring,
on English.
demigods all claim
Into punch. I don't have a setup for it.
the Elden Ring.
I beat her. Does it count if I beat her level 1?
Of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Don't worry, man.
A war from which no lord arose.
Speaking of Melania, here she is.
A war leading to a
Just kidding, okay. That is a surprise. Thank you for your Prime sub. Hastags.
Oh,
J?
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace.
But yeah, thank you, Hastags, a lot. We were playing Randomizer, so I can't even tell you if we will find it. The Rivers of Blood.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Okay, that was the starting sequence.
Whom grace would again bless.
Also, Hastags, this is my... It's in German, though. It's my German playthrough. Level 1. Here's my defeat of Melania level 1, no damage taken, in case you are interested.
Cross the fog.
It's also no hit, by the way. It's not only no damage taken.
To stand before the Elden Ring. And become.
I've played the game too much, so I know the items quite well. Yeah, I can see that. Let me just... Is this my English? No, this is the German one. I can also show you my... Well, where do I have it? I beat her with Rivers of Blood also, but I just would need a moment to find that. I mean, I would ask. Just problem on YouTube. You always on Twitch. It always finds there a list. That's good. Wait, I have an idea how to find it fast on the YouTube channel. I think I made a separate Melania. Pretty Melania rune level 1. There must be a link in the description. Hope it works. That's how it. I could be angry in this, so I'm just warning you. Here, this is with Rivers of Blood on level 1. With a very specific setup. So we have this out of the way, or if you prefer to watch that on YouTube. That's the YouTube link. I also have it on YouTube. That's in English. It was English commentary by me. I could be, yeah, kind of sad, because it was frustrating as hell. Okay, so now, before we don't get anything here, German is fine. Yeah, today is English streaming day. I just thought I also, because I might continue this run here on the German channel, so I'm not sure yet. Okay, our first item check. This is usually player item stuff. You also see this person here looks, I think, different than usual. It's a bit difficult to get the camera, but she has, like, I think, a weird helmet or something. I'm not sure if this is normal, but I think this character here, this looks already different than usual. We have the Tarnished Withered Finger. We have the Crimson Flask, of course. We have the Spectral Steed Whistle. This is a thing. And we have the Bell of Return. I think the Bell of Return is a new item in the game that if you get stuck for whatever reason, you can escape a boss room or something. So let us... Memory of Grace. No. I don't want to use it. I want to switch it. Let's put the bell here in this slot. I think I put this here, always this item, in case we will need mana. And to the left, I put the Spectral Steed. Should be okay. Yeah. Oh, Hardy is here. Welcome, Hardy. You can write in German, don't mind. Today is English day, because I stream it also on the English channel. As a result, yeah. You just earned yourself a subscriber, Buster Beans. Well, I'm very happy. Awesome. Also, thank you for, yeah, the stuff. Don't forget to follow, though, in case you haven't. What did I forget? Okay, let's focus here on the stuff we have. So first of all, let's look at the equipment. As said, we have the Jawbone Axe, which does decent damage, it looks. We have the Claymore, which is good. We need 16 strength, so in theory, if I would play the Claymore over the Jawbone Axe, we could just unequip it. We could just dual-hand it. We just switch here. Yeah. See, I can wield it two-handed, because we have 14 dexterity strengths and 13 dex, so a lot of options are open, at least melee-wise with it. We have the Kite Shield. This item, if I remove it, you will see that the Arcane stat now goes to 15. It's by, without the helmet, it's only 7. So this is actually pretty good in case we have bleeding. And we have our Talisman. We have the Official's Attire, the Perfumer's Gloves, and the Perceptor's Trousers. I'm not sure if any of these items have some additional effects. Just see. But after earning battlefields, performed such road trading, blah blah, wanting explosive. Doesn't look like it. Grubby blue robe worn by magistral officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals, the darkness duties drive the wheels of mankind. Okay, pretty awesome. So yeah, as said, everything here is randomized. Also are the fog gates. So I'm curious how if this works and how it will look. Because I've never tried these randomizers here. In the level 1 run, I tried to defeat the opening boss, but you have to keep in mind, I'm not even sure where this fog gate will lead to. Like, in theory, when we go through, like how I imagine it, we go through the fog gate and land at a completely different place than this one here. So usually you go through this here and there's a boss behind this fog gate. Usually here, there is no fog gate. So this is also a thing, if you get the first time here, if you go to the first time here, there's no fog gate here. So the fog gate randomizer seems to work. So let's see what happens if we go through this. I switch here to the X. Let's check the moveset really quick. Okay, that's good. Normal attack, heavy attack, normal attack combo is looking like this. Okay, it's a long attack. I think it was 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is there any attack? Running attack is also important. That's good. Is there running heavy attack? No, it's the same, I think. Charged attack? Okay. Not bad. Here comes the Elden Beast. In theory, Elden Beast could come, yeah. No hit Artorias and Sanctuary Guardian in Dark Souls 1. Congratulations, Artorias is actually quite tough to no hit, I think. But definitely doable. I could type in Finnish. Okay. Well, I don't understand Finnish. I only understand German and English. Okay, chat. Any predictions? What is behind this fog gate? You have 10 seconds to figure it out. Not figure, but to write a guess or something, because I'm very curious. My guess is, I don't know. We land in Mockwind Palace and have to fight, I don't know, the Godwinds, the Godric soldier or something. Godskin duo, oh god. Melania, please. It's kind of funny I have currently 3 chats open, so I have to be very focused to not miss anything. I'm just fighting him normally and beat him, but accidentally no hit. Oh, that's awesome. You think a Placido sex? Okay, that would also be funny. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, now we have a loading screen, and this will now teleport us, as far as I understand it, to any other room possible in the world under the settings we did at the beginning. We are in Mount Gelmir. Well. That was not on my list of things I did expect. I didn't even know that there's an exit actually. It's not a boss, yeah. I like I said, I don't know if it has to be a boss or if that is also randomized. But we have our first bonfire or site of grace here. Let's look on the map. We are here. Is the game safe? Let me just rest here really quick. Because Melina should also show up here.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the
we're playing randomizers. That's a mod for Elden Ring. The Fog Gate and item.
Torrent,
item and enemy and Fog Gate Randomizer. Exclamation mark rando. That's the links to the mods. Shout out to the thefifthmatt is the modder's name. And every Fog Gate we meet in the game will now teleport us to a random place. And every item we find in the game is also mixed. And also the enemies in the world are mixed. And all the other stuff too. And since we, I don't know, left things here, she brings us now directly to the round table hold, by the way. That is actually funny. Why do I assume Isaac just assumed we have only the item and enemy randomizer activated. He did not expect the Fog Gate randomizer. So I can totally understand why he got confused there. And it is really confusing. But I think it's also hilarious, so... It's kind of funny. Oh, by the way, here's also a Fog Gate. Yeah, I don't plan to do the quest because it's... Oh, this is...
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome
this is Corin.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the gold.
It's actually not bad to be an Atlas right off the bat. Yeah, that's true.
If a tarnished of the round table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order.
I would assume it might work for White Gates as well.
Rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Klar. Entschuldigung. Yes, of course. Just switch to German for a moment.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
So the shops are also randomized completely. So what does he sell? He sells us a Smithing Stone 7. That's good. It's actually really good, I think. Well, it's not a somber Smithing Stone, but at least, yeah, something. The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That's actually really good. Recipe for Stormwing Bone Arrows. We got the Crimson Burst Crystal for the flask. And Lightning Grease, Grave Violet, and a Golden Seed. Also not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have any runes on me, so I can't do much with it. But yeah, we keep this in mind.
Golden order shine through.
That's also why we checked this guy. Oh, that is... Look at this, chat! This is how he looks? That is interesting. Do you know who this here is, chat? I think everybody who played this here knows who this is. And I always wondered how his face looks. Yeah, that's true. The Sentry Torch might be difficult to be found. I agree. This is, yeah, for people wondering, it is the All-Knowing. This is Gideon. Gideon Ofnir. That's how he looks without, with this Sauron mask. Kind of cool. He's ugly, yeah. That's why he wears this mask, I assume. Well, no shaming here. He doesn't sell stuff though, so he's not interesting. Is there any other chat? Is there any other merchant?
You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
That's cool. It really is cool.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young... She's a servant. She's been I've lost count of them. Honestly.
Yeah, the shop ladies are still there. That is true. He has, interestingly, the samurai helmet and the Corin wheel, I would call it, from this guy. Kind of funny.
I don't believe we've met.
I'm known as D.
D.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those
Okay.
who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down.
He looks very different, yeah. He has very cool looking armor, I think.
Those who live in all the more.
I maybe should skip through the dialogue a bit more, else this Let's Play will take 5 billion years. Okay, we also talked to Gideon really quick.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Fear, we look into fear in a moment.
You are a mere visitor to the round table.
Nothing more. House guest, blah blah blah, remember the place. Yeah, I remember. Fear we can also visit. She doesn't sell anything. He doesn't sell stuff. He's also not randomized.
No matter loud, you.
You can sell stuff about chains on your legs. Yeah, could do quest stuff. I don't care right now. Oh, fear. Okay, I did not see this helmet coming, but it is kind of hilarious, I feel.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from...
When I came into the room, I thought it was her hair for a moment. It would be very funny. Let her hold you.
My thanks.
So yeah, it's kind of funny to see how the character, the armor sets what the characters are wearing is all randomized. Pretty funny.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
So now we have the debuff that we have less life than we had at the beginning. We had 522, now we have 595. If you use this item here, you get, I think, more poise, but you lose the debuff again if you next time rest. Okay, let's check the other shop really quick. This is still closed. We could check the invader later, but I don't feel like fighting much right now. Let's understand our options. Okay, I did not see this guy here coming. Look at that. That's Renala's robe, I think. The gauntlets, I don't know. Boots, I don't know. And the helmet, I forgot the name of it, but it's actually funny. Also, the eye is following us. It's kind of funny. He's not talking much. We got also random, the stuff is also randomized. That's also funny. This is the Dung Eater. It looks a bit different than usual, but not too much. Like, now it's also kind of more fitting. Let's check this shop here and then maybe continue a bit. Don't have any barrel bearings. Look at... Wow. That's a good store, to be honest, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Is this a Stormhawk King? This thing is absolutely godlike, I think. Yeah, also the gold sewing needle he has. The ritual sword she has, excuse me. We have a seedbed curse for the Dung Eater right here. Wow. Also gold seed for just 1.5k, so the prices are also kind of random. But smithing stone 1, smithing stone 4, 5, 5, 3, 6 smithing stone, somber smithing stone 5. This thing here. Actually really good stuff. Anji too good restart. That's actually pretty fun, to be honest. I mean, these two potentially not. This we could use to get Exalted Flesh if we find this one plant thing. I forgot what it's called. The red one. The red plant. Something herb. I forgot. But I can't buy anything, so that is interesting. Did we overlook... I mean, we could speak with Dung Eater, but I don't want to do... I hate Dung Eater. But at least we want to have the options. So, yeah, here we have a fog gate. So, let us check where we go. It's another place we need to check. And let's see where it leads us. Forlorn Hound. Okay. Oh, the map is unfortunately completely... we have all the map parts, but I guess that makes sense. Here's Castle Mern. So this is at the bridge, right? Here's the bridge to the other side. These things here are also randomized. Is here... I don't see that we have a thing, chat. Enemies, this also seems to work. This dude here is usually not here. Same with the other dude. Oh, here we have a rhymed roar. So the materials are also randomized. Yeah, we can go down. There's a... Okay, do you see this ball down there? Well. That's on the other side, right? I'm a bit worried. Oh god. He can use this, that's funny. This is the crystal dude. That's actually hilarious. That. Oh, by the way, is she looking... Question, chat. Why is he here? She also looks slightly different. Oh, they are dead, chat. You know what is going on here? This dude is not living. It's a corpse. And look how much damage I do. It now lives again. That's a problem. Okay. Let's go. These are the corpses, and they don't have a death animation. They were also replaced. It's actually funny. Okay, strange things are happening here. Okay, let's explore here a little bit the areas. Here's another here was a fog, the side of grace. I forgot about that. Here's another item that could be whatever. Smithing Stone 5 and an awesome charm. That's not bad. There's a Rot Knight. Uh-oh. we hit it. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 1, which is not bad. The rune. Okay, we found at least a few runes, have some souls, so we can at least do something with it. But look at this, like everything is, like there's a 5% chance, by the way, that bosses or that regular enemies are replaced with bosses. Yeah, like that. Oh god. There's the dragon and this other thing. Well, a bit scary. Let's go to the beginning of the game where you usually would go. And try to map a little bit this absolutely confusing place. There's also our good old friend, the samurai, which has a gold mask. That's also funny.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of Agil Lake, fledgling. The dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is so. Unless you're mad. Don't wish to be burned alive. Stay clear of the lake.
The in-game a bit too loud, chat, by the way. Forgot to reduce the volume for the cutscene there.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
So we can usually you kill him, or you could kill him for the for his katana. Here's the Ateria leaf. That is needed for exalted flesh, if you would want to get that. There's a teleporting chest down there to Kalit that we could also check. But before we do that, I go to the beginning place. Maybe isn't there? No, there's no golden seed. We could check the tutorial boss, chat. What do you think? There might be a Fog Gate anyway. There's a 5% chance that a regular enemy is like a boss or something. That's, I think, wasn't a stupid idea. That is this... Just wondering, chat. Is this Loretta behind me? Yeah, that is either Loretta or a related knight. That's awesome. The enemies are random too, yeah. Enemies are randomized, items, Fog Gate. So basically the game is now completely random. I maybe overdid it a bit. The problem is often if you overdo the randomness too much, you have the problem like these dudes, for example. Well, that's just a mage dude. Potentially very annoying. Only the wildlife, I think I switched the wildlife as well, but the wildlife could be just switched with other wildlife, so you could potentially find, yeah, if you see some crabs here instead of, oh, that's my mistake. Was looking at the little crab there. That was the first death, a very stupid one as well. At least we checked at least some items. Yeah, let's... Like, Margit has a Fog Gate that we can check. This place there at the beginning has a Fog Gate which we can check. Let me just get my few souls back really quick. Loretta we should definitely not fight. very curious. You remember this knight here? Oh, it's a staff. What is it called? The staff fallen beast. It's also kind of funny, to be honest. The deathless run, yeah. This won't be a deathless run. I can spoil that.
Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincere... How did you find the Round Table? Oh, you did before. I fear you've been... I don't blame... Why not? Ah, then you're to join the... with the... They are the...
Let's give ourselves some quest options here. I think there's fog gates down there, chat. So we could check those as well. This is a fog gate already. Let's see where it brings us. Okay, this is actually... No, this is not the normal fog gate. This is actually the good fog gate. It brings us kind of where we want to be, but kind of not. Oh, just the Golden Order thing. There's no golden seed here, of course, but there's also an item here, but this is another fog gate we could check. Wow. Okay, I did not expect this. Oh, is this a trap thing, chat? Hmm. Another trap. Oh no, this is... Not even sure which dungeon this is. Oh, this one here. I did not expect that this is what we might find. Oh no, we didn't get the item. Oh, there's... Oh, no, not you. Oh god. We have problems, chat. Yeah, that's a big problem. 5 Eteria leaves. Not bad. I would have loved to check the other item, though. Where do we land now, chat? I think at the fog gate where we just were, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. The problem is, of course, we really need to upgrade our stuff to some degree, get some souls and levels and stuff. Else this might be tough. Because suddenly we are in a very late area in the game. Do you think the item might be worth it, chat? This is potentially our way back. Oh god. Oh no, not you. First we get our stuff back, chat. Oh, Golden Rune 6. We're all panic rolling. My current problem is, where was the exit here? Okay, I think we take our chances and try to escape here. Oh, dude. Now he makes me walk again. That's so unfortunate. What did the... there was a text saying something. I couldn't read it that fast because this annoying dude, of course, attacks us like crazy. Like, it's kind of weird in this regard, because this game is so random now that even though we have access to very late game areas, it doesn't count much right now. It's more about finding this, checking specific places, finding items. Like I said, I've never played Elden Ring Randomizers so far, so kind of have to figure stuff out as we go to find again this annoying... I have to get my souls back again. I would try the other box set we have, because I'm not sure if the Auriza's side tomb. Is this only accessible by these chests? Or is there another way to get up? Or is there like a hidden wall somewhere? I don't know, chat. Don't know the dungeon here well enough. But let's see where we land when we use this here. Ensnared by a trap. Okay, just said ensnared by a trap, not just some message. Okay, this is the... Oh god. This dude looks actually killable. Well... Okay, we just found a Troll Knight sword, chat. That is actually very funny. And something just died. There's like a plant. Oh, this teleported us to the other place, chat. No, this is just the other box that we got teleported to. We need to get up here to get to the lever. Oh god, Chris. You couldn't lock him in. I wanted to turn around. Does somebody remember how to reach this lever up there, chat? Then we could open the door and check like another item. The problem is, of course, the walking. No idea. Ah. The question is, there are some trick dungeons where you have to find multiple passes and so on. But yeah, it must be the same path, so... I hate this annoying little dude there. We don't have the power to potentially fight him. That is, yeah, a big problem for me right now. And only see this way here? I mean, I think I've played most dungeons in the game at some point. Oh, is it is this a different layout, chat? Who's that there, chat? It really seems to be a different layout. Now I lost lost track a little bit. Where do I have to go? I have to go to the left simply, right? Or do I have to use the box? Or is it up and here left? Huh? Chat, what did I do wrong? I'm confused already. Oh no, we'd have to get a complicated dungeon. Hey man, I got a feeling, see you soon. I think we went here. He dropped the golden great shield, okay. I appreciate. So this was already a different place. We used this box here. So this is a different dungeon thing here. There's another... Okay, we have to use these boxes to get to the different places. Oh god, bitte, dude, let me just orient for a moment. I'm playing not well, chat, sorry. But I think the the randomizer is set to that the structure of these dungeons is set intact. The problem is to get out of this dungeon, I potentially need to find I need to find the exit. That makes sense. I'm not sure if you can teleport out there, because I don't want to waste too much time in this dungeon. I just want to check some other item locations. But I just find it interesting to see how the dungeons work. So there's an option where you could also say basically that every dungeon has an leads you also to other places, but inside the dungeons you can mark a setting that basically places every dungeon at the same place. That it's basically the same dungeon where you teleport back and forth. So that the dungeon structure is intact. I think that's how they described it in the Fog Randomizer setting. Oh, you can teleport back here. Okay. So we can get out of here if we would understand this dungeon correctly. Okay, now I understand the dungeon. This is its second chest, and the other chest is up here. Okay, understood. So this leads back to the other thing. We can go back to the Fog Gate. Understood. The problem is definitely this annoying little misbegotten dude. Okay. He has interesting drops, to be honest. Damage of that thing. There was our talisman. Kill this guy so we have a short moment. There we have to go, chat. I hear something flapping. Kind of worries me. Questions, how do we get to this upper level there? this might be the answer. Oh, God. Well, that is, let's say, very specific. Okay, maybe our stuff is lost, chat. Get good, yeah, that was very random. Oh, we are here now. That is not great, so... Oh god, dude, please. Let me use my stuff. That, if we would have damage, it's actually not too bad, to be honest, but we don't have the damage. We can use the bell, though, I think, to get out. Oh god. Let's see where we land when we use this bell. Oh, it always teleports us back here to the beginning of the game. Yeah, that is what the spell does. Okay, understood. Let's say that was interesting. We also get a level up here. And I'm still not sure what to do with the level up, I'm honest. I think for the Claimer we would need 16 strengths. We could also unequip the Claimer for the time being. A bit of survivability is maybe not bad. What other places could we check, chat? I don't want to fight this falling star beast there. That might be a bit too much overkill. But it's interesting to see how these dungeons might work and how you see how random it can suddenly become. So what we need is damage. Quite a bit of it. These dudes here also don't seem randomized. This is usually a smithing stone, but we get beast blood. Okay, it's interesting. We have another merchant that we can check. We only have 3 flasks, right? Yes. I mean, I could get another one.
You're a tar, and I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
Recommendation.
If you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Yeah, that's important.
Crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really. If you the kit costs about the important.
Oh, we can get the bell bearings, I think, for...
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished, like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Purchase. Okay, here's good stuff. Missing stone 3. Missing stone 4. Summer's missing stone 3, that's also good. We have already Summer's missing stone 1. Here's the crafting kit, which we will definitely buy. Okay, Comet Azure for 7,500. Can we buy that? In theory, I think we can. That's 5.8. No, we don't have... Not enough yet. Keep this in mind, though. This is the mushroom body. I think the helmet, the mushroom helmet, if we are poisoned, we would get more damage. We have the flaming bolt. Speaking of rivers of blood. Well, we could get Rivers of Blood. I can't use it right now, but it is possible to get. That's absolutely fantastic. I think Stone 7. The Talisman here is just, yeah, raises focus for us. It's kind of ridiculous, chat.
I'm glad.
So, what other places should we check? We could check this place here. Like, that's definitely, at least there's a fog gate. We can also find Roderica. That's maybe funny. We have the Cave of the Bear. There's a chest where we get usually the one of the stone things. Here's an item. Somewhere was an item here. There it is. Let's say interesting. Yeah, we have some chests that we can check. The very important stuff though is in boss rooms and so on, but still we're kind of trying to find good stuff. Actually, it's very fascinating thing here to play. Do you hear this? Kind of worries me, chat. I don't know why. Let's see what we find here. Smithing stone 1. Nothing big, but can be useful. Uh-oh. Hurry. There's a gigantic flying ant behind me. We could also check bog. Oh no, there's a sniper crab.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out? Oh, yes. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, we have to quit out. I don't want him to, that Bok is killed by this thing. I hope I didn't break anything, but in theory you should be able to quit out. Okay, we have to skip through the dialogue really quick, chat, else the gigantic octopus might attack our friend.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod. You were just Thank you. I was put and I ended. Oh, when they. So this is. Or
Blood excrement.
Then I. Right.
Okay, this is the Bog quest, which we also do because he's a merchant. We have to basically do the quest. He's not a merchant, but I don't know. It definitely has some key item stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Can you buy something from Bog? No, you can just alter your garments, right? But maybe, I don't know. Okay, it was not really worth it. Oh. Here's an interesting item for us. The ornamental straight sword. Awesome. That's the weapon we lose for the level 1 run. Actually not too bad, to be honest. And it's a somber smithing weapon, like the rivers of blood. Okay, something is clearly wrong in this particular place. I can't put my hand on it, but it looks kind of strange. Like a dragon, a gigantic crab. Uh-oh. Something is... Oh. That is the reason why we have problems. There's this dragon soldier dude. I was just wondering what is going on there. Yeah, at least a fog gate. I'm a bit worried though. Oh god. Yeah. This guy. Bro, you didn't watch the YouTube chat in a while. So I made a Twitch account. Oh. No, do you know what the problem is, Alex? The YouTube chat... sorry, it's to the YouTube people, I'm so sorry not reading it. My chat wasn't scrolling up. But thank you that you made an account. Usually the chat scrolls up automatically. That did not happen. So Peter, now I can read you. The chat was just stuck at your last message. So sorry for not reading the YouTube chat in a while. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, it's a weird bug that happens there at times. I'm so sorry for the YouTube people, chat. Ah man, I hate this is unfortunately a stupid bug of the YouTube chat. It didn't scroll down for me, so I didn't see the new messages. I hate when this happens, but it can happen. Then I have to catch up with all the YouTube stuff. I'm so sorry, YouTube, man. The last message was like, I don't know, half an hour ago or something. And I thought, okay, YouTube, maybe nobody's watching on YouTube, so who knows? Don't use Google, just ask me. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh, that was Mock's rope, not Renala's rope. Yeah, you're right. It might be Mock's rope. I thought it would be Renala's. And the Lucet's helmet, that's the name of our friend that guards Gideon in the things here. And the plant you're wrong, the Arteria leaf. Yeah. When I found it again, I know, yeah, that was the name. Yeah, so sorry for not forgot YouTube chat. One man is enough. Hans Peter, that's a funny name. Wolf Miladius, king of the gang. Okay, seems like some PvP stuff. Let me just catch up with it. Slashiers, potentially you forgot a dot. That's why the bot deleted your message. It thought it's a link. Don't worry. Except Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, and Dark Souls 2. What do you think about Dark Souls 2, by the way? I'm not sure if you are still there. But I personally like Dark Souls 2 quite a bit. It has very interesting PvP stuff and so on. But yeah, it's, I wouldn't say tough, but it's different. Definitely, compared to the other stuff. Get west, you found the Mother of Hell. Too strong for a level. Yeah, I'm definitely, it's too strong. I mean east. Okay, card west, blah, blah, blah. But I had to escape there. It was, I'm not finding the dude there. There's also blood beyond this person. Was this always? Whatever. I really had to get out there. We were somewhere here, right? But good that, thank you Alex so much that you hinted at this. I hope the YouTube chat scrolls up now correctly. Like, it's so annoying that this bug can happen, that the chat can get stuck and you have no clue what's going on. I'm so sorry. That's, by the way, that's by where the giant is. There's now a gigantic dragon. It's kind of funny. What do I wanted to do, chat? We wanted to check Margit, actually. Yeah, let's go to Margit really quick. We go to the gate front. We just don't walk there. Then we can check a potential seed, but the seed won't be the seed. I can already spoil that. There we hear the dragon above us. Oh. Was close. Why are there so many dragons here, chat? Oh, a talisman pouch. Okay, that was sweet, chat. That's a sweet find. So now we have a second talisman. Greatly raises robustness. Well, let's take that. Yes, usually Omen Killer robe. That's a boss we have recently seen. That's his robe. That's pretty cool. Yes, a cemetery which we could check. Usually you find a lot of... Okay. Oh, that's a caster, I think. Can we maybe pick this glowing, juicy item? No, maybe not. I'm too stupid to pick it up, chat. I'm so sorry. It's an ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay, I take that one, chat. We also found Ronnie's head and we found the blue kite shield. Is it called blue kite shield? I forgot what the name is. But it's also cool shield. Okay, that's a fang. Take that. That's not that good. Can be good. Okay, we found a spell. Somber Smithing Stone 9. What is this cemetery here? This is like Christmas, chat. Oh, smithing stone. Did I overlook something, chat? I know I don't have the other chat here with me. We just have too many chats open, chat. It's just... But yeah, probably going... okay, I'm back with a new Twitch account, so I'm hyped. Random Souls player. Typed the email wrong. But yeah, I'm probably going back to YouTube chat, and so does it work? No, it works. Maybe somebody like... I don't know. If I will double check at times if it scrolls up on the YouTube stuff. Like I said, it's a bit unfortunate. It's a weird bug that can happen on YouTube that sometimes, if it's in the background, the chat can get stuck and doesn't scroll up. And I thought nobody wrote something. Like, it's always so unfortunate if people write in chat and I don't read it. I'm actually a very active chat reader. At least I try to. Oh, misbegotten dude. It's actually, I think, a boss at some point. We got a rune arc. I'll take that, to be honest. Boah, is this thing fast. Here's a shack, which I also... First of all, here's a bonfire. A shop, dude. The good thing is that the enemies here, I'm not sure if it was a boss or like it exists also as normal enemy. In Dark Souls 1 Randomizer, for example, often bosses had the property to ever lose basically aggro if they were bosses. Seems to be better here, so that's pretty awesome.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Bernard also is a shop.
Just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
Yeah, sure.
Is your faith in the despite?
My face also.
Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time to pass.
Okay, let us see. What does he have? Okay, Smithing Stone 2, which we are still missing. Somber Smithing Stone 7 again. The Shard, a raw meat dumpling. That's actually good. Oh, chat, this is really good.
Not floating your boat. Well,
Let me just wait, dude. We get this. This ability, it has 100. The other shield, yeah, it's the blue gold kite shield. That's the other name. We also got this one here, which I think is a golden great shield from Lionel, right? Okay, so what is going on in the YouTube chat? Okay, thanks. Nice. I'm not used to Twitch, so maybe this is also might be a good chance to get used to it. Yeah, feel free to... Like, I see all the chats, I hope. As long as they scroll up. Pest Glaive. I want to have the Golden Retaliation. That's, I think, a potentially very neat spell. Problem is, this is 2. I think if I use both, I should get 800. Yeah.
there you.
What is this? The Sacrificial Axe. This a... What was this axe, chat? Does this has to do with the gargoyles? Wild Strikes, it's normal. The power of the small FP. The Deathlord bird is depicted as a malevolent deity. Something is very strange on the YouTube chat. I have to figure something out for it to work. Oh, the weapon is good. We'll keep it in mind. Currently don't have the runes for it. Maybe I have to find something that we can beat, which will potentially take a moment or two. Sacrifice Axe is really good. The Black Hood, forgot where we find that, but yeah, currently I'm very interested in the smithing stuff, bestial consumption. But yeah, this spell is actually good against, for example, Mock or something. You can parry the blood boon stuff of him with it. So that's maybe for caster build or something might be interesting. That's another Eteria leaf. If we find the recipe, we can craft something out of that. Waterika. That's another item check I want to do where Waterika is. Ah, that is one of these dudes, okay. You can put this in your weapon. It's another bonfire. Then we check Margit's Fog Gate really quick. Just sit here down here just to reset aggro. Missing stone. The Omen smirk mask. She has the mushroom body on her.
Everyone's been grafted.
She gives us also an item.
You came with me, only to have their arms taken, their legs taken. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
No, we get only a.
On your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale, enticed by well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But it's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Okay, 2 great runes. Golden runes. 2.
And it'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Whole paint thing, you know.
Pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally get. You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally get.
I think I rolled through her. Rolls kind of sometimes seem as attacks. Let me just get the chat straight here. Okay, we wanted to go to our other friend. I'm curious, aren't the wolves spawning or something? Little snail. Hello. Oh, we found our gold pickled foul foot. There's a dude. I missed the thing here. What do you think we will find beyond the fog gate of Margit? Very curious. Okay, I did not expect that at all, chat. So that is interesting. This player makes speedrun castle. It is weird, chat. I also need to do something really quick here in regard of this. I put usually this thing here on my as a favorite. This bonfire we can also put as a favorite, I think. If I use this though, I'm a bit worried. Not worried is the wrong word, to be honest. Yeah, House of Volcano Manor.
This way, tarnished.
I want to talk to her here. To Runny. We have her head, by the way. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we are now head bros. This.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
That's us.
Ah, as I had hoped.
He gives us an item.
This for thee, by Torrent's former master.
The Spirit Calling Bell and the Manor Tower Shield is a new one, though.
A bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Earth Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past.
Have a Merlin head.
Thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Because if you progress too far here in this area, she won't appear here anymore. So I forgot about this and just was hoping that I could return to the fire. And it worked, chat. It worked. We also forgot an important item, actually, to check. Did not show which weapon we shall use, chat. Could use annoying spear. No, it's not a spear. It's a glaive, right? Yeah, it's a glaive. At least it has some range. And let's see how it is. And we have to go to this place here again. We have to go to the ruins. There's a chest that has usually the thing. Yeah, the spirits might help us if we really get stuck at a boss fight or so. So we have to see how we will use this stuff. Is this a headless dude? Okay, this is one of the headless dudes from the here's like a door, and beyond this we have another little thing. That's where we get the whetstone, I think it's called. Scimitar and the whetstone. Okay, we still get the whetstone. That's good. Then I go to this place here back. The golden shield is the best blizzard shield. Yeah, I see your message. The mana great shield can be acquired from Stormveil. Yeah, I see your message. I haven't appreciated that the mana tower shield. Look at this. What ability does it have? As a strike. Very classic. Let's speak with Armada of Hell. In war with Paradise. Okay, it's not a fog gate here. Here would be the bridge, but it's closed. We would have to get to the other side. Which is possible, but a bit it's not complicated. This is the usually the Somber Smithing Stone 7 that is you could reach with a trick jump before. The question is, do we want to explore this place? Do I have a dagger by any chance? I need quick step. Oh, we could do it without quick step, to be honest. Okay, the caster dude. He's not too happy. Okay, Fire Prelate Gauntlet. That's not too bad. Like, the drops are crazy of these enemies here. Is this... Okay, these dudes are scary. Let's run. So far no dogs though. That's an improvement over how it is normally here. Okay, there's the tibia dude. There's also one of these omen dudes down there, usually. We could check another cool item, though. Oh yeah, it's so late for you. Yeah, for me it's just 2. I think I have to drop, right? He's a bit worried to die here. They have full HP though. This is usually a pretty neat item. This time not though. Here's one of these omen dudes. Wasn't there a second item? Was in the other room. This is usually the albinoric mask, which is pretty good. We could jump down here and get to the lower part, but I check. This is usually a great rune up here, I think. So let's check what it is here. Oh, in Finland. Yeah, I can imagine you're an hour in advance, right? I'm an hour behind. Lightning strike. An incantation, right? $28 faith. We could run through all of this again. I think we try using the stairs and get down. Uh-oh. Okay. Falling damage. We have a little mouse. Oh god. Okay, that's a nice thing. Here was the door I was looking for, chat. Okay, somebody ran into the fire. No freaking way. Chat. The Elden Beast is out there. That is the final boss of the game, for people wondering. And he doesn't like us. There's no in freaking eyes. Yeah. Welcome to hell, yeah? That's a good... We have 2k souls. We should spend those. Or buy something cool with it. We could get a... Let's go to the round table hold. Buy the golden seed. I forgot where there was one merchant that had a golden seed for 1.5k. I'm not sure if it was this dude. No. Don't search the gold mask yet. I need to... It was not him. I'm almost... Ah, yes. This is 5k. This one would be great, to be honest. You get good items, that for sure. Here's the shop of the other dude. Gold seed is at least a new thing. This talisman would be dope, but it's not running away from us. Here, this guy. Yeah, that is the mock thing. You are right, it's not Renala. I thought it would be Renala's rope. Hmm.
I can happily.
I mean, I know where he goes, right? So we can find him. It's not that big of a deal. Should not change his inventory. Restores HP for a time. It's not bad. This is the Storm Wing Bone Arrow. I don't see that we need it really. 5k would be nice to get the second seed, to be honest. Zombies Missing Stone 2 would be also very sweet. What do we have rune-wise? This is, I think it's a 9 rune. That's 3.8k or something. We get it later. Prison. Town guest hall. I'm in the YouTube chat once more. Awesome. Let me just think for a moment. What do we want to do? We want to check how much level up souls we need. First of all, we can add a flask. We don't need... Oh, we don't need... Let's go for 5 flasks for now. I don't need the mana flask right now, I think. We have a level up as well. That's good. I would like to play caster, but we haven't found any source of spell casting yet, so I would need a seal or something. Then we go with a vigor for the time being, just to get a bit of survivability. I mean, this game here, everything wants to kind of kill us. We need 400 more souls. Well, it's okay. This guy here is actually killable. He does a lot of damage. Okay, maybe he's not killable. Okay, at least we get some decent souls here from just somebody dying over and over out there. So it's a good farming point. You often have those in Souls games. Now we're down to... What is now missing? How many souls? Oh, we got another level up. So unfortunate, chat. I'm so sad this happened. Okay, we have a little farming spot. You could say it's a bit unfair, but... Oh, it's an annoying little snail. We're dead. This area will be an absolute nightmare to trespass with Elven Beast and ranged attack nonsense. Normally you need here level 80 to win this area. He is 30, I think. I'm 13. Now we potentially do some souls here. I'm not sure if we really can make it. couldn't find the door. This entity also kills my frame rate, to be honest. Speaking of the frame rate, where is it though? Doesn't currently show, I don't know why. Oh god. No, I think we have no chance. He's on the horse, that's why he gets no damage in the lava, I think, chat. It would be great to kind of check this area out a little bit, but I don't see any chance surviving this. Even if our character would be like 150 or something. We would need 60 vigor to get through this particular place. Unfortunately, the wall doesn't block the fire. It's not programmed for that. Nah, I don't see that we can get this here. I killed the dragon with level 1. That is the bizarrest part, but in this area it will be very different. Unfortunately. We got a starlight shard. It worked actually not too bad though, to be honest. I would have maybe kept moving. The problem is the dragon tree sentinel. It's a bit annoying. Stupid lightning is so very annoying. Didn't check that it was on me. I don't see it, chat, that we can get past this area. I mean, we could try to jump from here. Oh. Oh god. This attack. No chance, chat. I would need to make up need to get up the stair, then maybe I could get the bridge. That would be awesome to get. We would need to sneak past the Elden Beast somehow, but I don't see how to do that, chat. The problem is definitely the annoying sentinel dude down there. Yeah, we're at least safe from the fire for a moment. Oh gosh, for real, Mr. Beast, really? Oh god. Stupid lightning. I need to... I'm not sure if we only need to get up there. Maybe I should have quit out. I think we can maybe make it. Do you think we can make it to the cage that brings us up? I mean, I can't quit out that well in this mode here. Come on. Screw me. Oh, come on. Oh god, this isn't even holding. We need to run, chat. That's the annoying thing here. Oh, come on. I'm not used to that our flask is healing so little. I need to heal like 3 times to get full HP. That was not bad, to be honest. I think we can make it. It was pretty close. If the Elden Beast would not do his raining attack on us. Oh god. First attack. Was lucky. Come on. Oh, come on. That was so unfortunate. We got hit there in the air. You can win? Maybe, maybe. It was a bit really unfortunate we got hit in the air and got flat grounded because it's annoying. Like this tree sentinel is just annoying because he has a homing attack. That is a problem for us. Would basically need to wait till they are not, till he's not looking at his friend. Well, it was, I wouldn't say perfect, but it was okay. Oh, for real, this stupid knight dude. Oh, come on. I hate this knight with the lightning. The knight is just annoying. Like, he's the only one that can actually kill us. Not the only one, but you know what I mean. Like, he's hard to dodge in this scenario here. Oh god, for real. Now that ah man, it's so unfortunate. This stupid lightning from this annoying tree sentinel. Like, if he would not be there, it's so much bad. We have so much luck so far, but in this case we have bad luck. Like, I think I could definitely dodge. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Any suggestions, chat? The problem is I didn't sneak through the door. That's why we got instantly spotted. That's not what I need. We need to get the aggro a little bit later so I can jump over the lake, jump down there. Oh, fuck you, dude. Just leave me alone for a moment. Boah, is this annoying. This... Man! Sorry, this is so triggering. Like, we could definitely make it if this annoying knight would not just consistently cast his lightning on us. It's just salt-inducing, man. It would be so possible if this guy would not just consistently lightning shot us. Oh, for real, dude. Stop hitting us with the spear. We need to heal here. Lose time. Boah. We made it, chat. Phew, that was annoying as hell. But we made it. Oh god. Please. Arian saw that's actually good if we want to play. Oh, for real. Well, chat, that didn't go too well. I should have just not taken the item and ran. I think that was smarter because we couldn't unlock the shortcut, and if with the shortcut oh, he's doing oh no, oh no, oh no. That was the explosion of this dude, chat. Is there even a soup left in your salt? No, there's no. So... this is really a hellish combination. Elden Beast. At least this kind of works. Oh, that was the last hit. I thought that was his last hit he already did. I thought, okay, we don't need to roll here. I mean, we could just return later, but we almost made it. I was already in the cage once. No, make the jump. This is so annoying. This is just so annoying, chat. That this lightning can also hit us through the roof. Like a one in a lifetime chance, and then there must be a tree sentinel on top. A tree guardian, avatar, whatever the name was. Oh, this stupid spear, dude. Can you please not hit me all the time? Thanks! This is... I should go somewhere else, chat. I'm a bit sorry that I do this here so much, but I would really love to get to the other Fog Gate up there where the Godskin Noble is, and also unlock the bridge shortcut, which I should have done. I thought it would be safe, and then this annoying other dude came. Boah! It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, the Elden Beast is already bad enough. I don't have a throwing knife. You have to be kidding me, dude. You have to be kidding me. Why is this spear guy doing a charge attack on me? Why? Just leave me alone for a short moment. Like, I would need to do an auto attack so I'm not staggered this long. Does somebody know how this works exactly? Like, there's a way to cancel the falling state stuff. I think usually you do. I have full HP at least once. Oh, that's pretty good. This attack has a long recovery for Elden Beast. Oh no! Why? Why this stupid range attack? It also isn't blocked. Like, in the Elden Beast arena, there is no object of collision or so. So these things just go, I think, through everything. That's why they are not blocked by houses and stuff, I would assume. Okay, finally we made the jump somewhat okay-ish. Man! What was the fire that hit us there, chat? I think it's the horse fire of the tree sentinel. The draconic tree sentinel can breath fire. Man, it's so just. And then I have to get past this other guy on top. That's the worst part of everything. It's just. Oh god, please, Mr. Tree Sentinel, man. Och, Mensch. Ey, der Typ nervt so sehr. Sorry for speaking German here. I just have to be annoyed here for a moment. Like, the Tree Sentinel is just such an annoyance here in this combo of enemies. Because of his stupid range attack that goes through walls and whatever. Oh, sorry, chat. Now it gets a bit painful, the run. Shall I continue somewhere else, chat? What do you think? I would like to try it a few more times, as... Wow, I was still in the freaking... That was the last hit. It doesn't make sense to jump attack on the dude. Man, it would be so great to just get there. We would have another Fog Gate to check. Man, stop doing this stupid lightning, man. Makes me angry, chat. Oh boy, chat. I have no idea how salt-inducing this is. Maybe let's do an import here. Like, it would be so great to just get past these dudes. It's just... Especially on a 5% chance, I have 2 bosses in this area, which is just very unfortunate. Would be cool if the Elden Beast could... That's actually good, because this attack has a very low... Man! Stop doing this! Holy moly, this is annoying. Every time this lightning hits me out of nowhere, it's just too much. Hey chat, we might make it if the other guy just behaves. Then we are kind of safe. Oh, we got it. Finally, chat. Ah, that was annoying. It's also a pretty cool cutscene, I think, when the bridge gets up and you see it from below and you see all these cages hanging down there. Looks unpleasant, kind of, I have to admit. But yeah, that was pretty random. That was definitely very random. But now we have the shortcut unlocked, so we can go here from the other Fog Gate side. And we can also check where this Fog Gate here leads. Oh, that is actually the correct place. We don't see an enemy, chat. I'm actually... like, at least a bit worried who this might be. Godskin Loretta. It's actually... too tough. It doesn't... no problem, we know who we got here. So we got Loretta. Loretta, Godskin Loretta is actually unbeatable, I think. But not with this character. So we need to find some damage. Everything here is currently not that important, I would say. We got Atlas access, which is actually pretty great. We have this tomb here. We have this sealed tunnel for whatever. Why do I have this sealed tunnel? I don't know how we got to the sealed tunnel, but the sealed tunnel is actually not bad because that's a good item. Prison Town Church leads back to Margit's Fog Gate, right? Like this Fog Gate here leads to is the Fog Gate to Margit, if I remember correctly, right? At least we have now some options in the Volcano Manor as well. Yeah, that's the Margit Fog Gate. That is pretty cool. So we have Loretta. Loretta is a boss. Godskin Noble is... it's not a boss you must do the... you don't need to do the Godskin Noble, so it's not a boss you have to kill. Oh, Trippy for games. You have a beautiful commentary voice, thank you. I also, yeah. This will be just very interesting. Okay, there's one trap chest that we can check. This here, chat. Currently we struggle a bit with finding like something we can do with our current setup and weapons. It's a bit of a problem. We still have some merchants we can check here, left and right. At least we have now 5 Esthers, that's already good. Here is a... It might be a stupid idea, I guess, but who knows. Here in these ruins, we have... I'm not sure what this was. I don't want to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This now brings us also to a mine. Curious where we land. Okay, this was the shortcut to Leonia of the Lakes. This is where the giant smith is. Okay, I don't mind. I don't know why we landed here. It feels very random, but I take it. Now we have Leonia of the Lakes access. That's also pretty good. This here allows us to check some key items as well, because... Is this Raya Lucaria? Yeah. We check the smith first, I would say. Here would be the map, but I think I have the maps are not activated, so we already have all the map pieces for... I think that makes it kind of the way I would prefer it. Uh-oh. These dudes are also a bit scary, at least. But here we have EG. And also a bonfire. I go to sleep. Sleep well, Hans-Peter. Oh man, chat. It's just very crazy. He sells stuff. He's also a merchant.
We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are a Tarnet? Oh, pardon me. I am an old codger, so here I am. Perhaps you'd like...
We just skip the dialogue a bit to make a bit haste. Okay, this is the living jar shard. It doesn't help us a lot, unfortunately, but he is a smith that he can upgrade our weapon stuff, which is pretty good. We could also try to get access to this place already while we are here. Now we have the Fog Gate here at least. The Fog Gate, the side of grace. That's pretty good. We go back and we check the key location where the dragon guards the key for the academy. That's, I think, also an item we should definitely... A key item we should check. Because that is definitely a key item you find. Then we need some key items. Oh god. This thing. No thanks. I like how these guys are just casually flying in the air. Am I too far, chat? Where am I on the map? Oh no. Giant skeleton. Oh nice. Oh, first. Is this the first stone key we found? It might kill us, chat. Okay, maybe not. Well, if it's intimidated. Oh, smithing stone too, that's good. Because we need to upgrade stuff at some point. I'm currently in combat and can't check my map. I think I'm too far in the north already, right? I really need my map. Where am I? According to the game, I'm still in combat. Isn't it here? Chat. Isn't the key item here somewhere? Or is it further south? Not here. Here, and this, not on this isle. Usually it's a gigantic dragon. That's how I usually notice this place. Oh, here's some golden rune stuff. Random drops. Find. Cool. There was an item there. It's too weit oben. It's here. This is this thing, right? Thank you. User in the German YouTube chat says, Twitch chat says, too far north. Yeah, that is. I was just confused. Usually I enter this area from the other side. But due to the Fog Gate Randomizer, I was just confused. Also, you can write in German. I don't mind. I hope you don't mind if I answer in English today, because also streaming to international audience today. Oh, awesome! It's missing stone 4. The problem is I'm not too like. This is the first time I play a randomizer. Usually, if you play randomizers, you have certain checks that you try. It's a very confused. I don't mind. Awesome. Oh, here's the dragon. That's actually always, normally the dragon as well. Is it the right dragon? Or let's sneak peek a little bit. No, it's him. He's just gone. That's funny. There is a... There's a Godskin apostle here. That's actually funny. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to play. It makes the game very interesting because you know the game relatively well. To be fair, I'm more like always level 1 playthrough all remembrances stuff, so I only know my all remembrances route. But in this context, I don't like some people who just know basically every item. I know a lot of items, but usually only those on my main route that I often play. And it's kind of interesting to just now rediscover the game a bit, and every time you find something, it's a complete surprise and you don't know what's getting. Usually there's no rune bear here. Oh. Ew, the red just destroyed us. I underestimated the power of the rune bear. There's a site of Marika here? Hey. Makes sense, probably because of the dragon. Is this... Oh god. Go away. That's the oh, not good. Who's shooting? Ah. Okay. I would call it a wild mix that we have found here. It's just the Radan arrows from the Red Main Castle, but it's one of the spiritual dudes. Let me just get my rune and try to get away from here without... I usually get sniped here by the... Oh, there's also a gigantic hand. He's shooting his thing. It has a limited range. Good. Oh, Great Blade Phalanx. So for our casting build is slowly taking shape. I just would need... I need a catalyst though, which I think haven't found yet. Or a seal. That's the only thing we're missing. So we should check some shops and see if we find some cool stuff there as well. Somewhere here. This is interesting. First of all, we delete this here, else we get confused. Temple Quarter. Where was it, chat? Somewhere here in this area, I think it's here on this island, there is the, I think it's the Dexterity Crystal Notch. The shops are also randomized, yes. Spell shops are also completely randomized. And Fog Gate Randomizers also activated. In case you want, you're interested in the mods or seed, exclamation mark seed for the seed and exclamation mark smithing stone. Exclamation mark rando for the links to the stuff. This weapon is slow as hell. And what is the requirement for this? 18 intelligence. That is the Troll Knight sword. This is a Carrion sword. That looks actually pretty cool, I feel like. This is... I kind of like the design of this particular weapon, I have to admit. The problem is we don't have the 18 intelligence yet. This here needs 14 dex, so we would need 1 level up for it to actually be usable. But I won't play the ornamental straight sword. I played it in my last level 1 run. So there's that. Maybe we play a bit of Claymore or something, because I like the Claymore always in the previous Souls games. Yeah, there's also a chance that normal enemies, a 5% chance, are actual bosses in the game. We found Elden Beast already in the Volcano Manor. Okay, that's a funny combination. Oh, I wanted to go to this island to get the crystal knot. Maybe it's also potentially not a crystal, but it's definitely a more interesting item. Yeah, it will be fun. I can already spoil this. But currently it's just me a lot of exploring. Because I don't know, I never play casters. I would like to play casting build one time. Oh, good. Gold runes are always welcome for us, because we are... Currently I have only found Loretta, that is where the Godskin noble is. In Volcano Manor. But I think due to the area, she might have more HP than normal. I'm not sure, but she would be beatable, I think. That's the first boss I found. Yeah, we can maybe do it. Oh, I have to go here. Didn't look. I think at least it's the this island here is where I find what I was looking for. Another rune bear, huh? It's the wrong island, is it? No, it's the right island. It's only a gold rune, unfortunately. Okay. Another item check completed, I think. Oh god, this rune bear. He really does not like me. But yeah, Chad, where should I go next? What do you think? Kaled would be interesting. I could check... We don't have the key for Rare Lucaria, I think. Let me just double check. Do I didn't... I forgot already, Chad. We found a additional spell slot. I have found a pouch where the seed in... yeah, where is it on the map? Here on the way to Stormwell Castle, we found the seed. Yeah, here after this. Yeah, I think the tree is somewhere here, right? Here we found the seed for... it was a pouch instead. This here leads to Volcano Market. Boss room Fog Gate leads to Volcano Manor, so that doesn't help us a lot. We could check this place here, but there's no... benefit. There's a merchant though. How do I get usually down here? It's so strange if you go from the other side, right? Is the merchant up here? I think it is, right? Let's go to the merchant then. Because the merchant checks I think will be very important for us. Blood Rose. They sound actually correct. Like there's an enemy here that actually is normally in this area. Do you hear the little bell ringing? No, he's not here. Then he is somewhere over there. There is Malikes, by the way, chat. There is Malikes. Cool. Ist weiter südlich, okay. He's further south. South. Hard to say word for me. I see it over there. What is this Godric the Golden? Yeah, that's Godric the Golden. It is his spirit form, Godric. Let's get the Fog Gate so we can warp here a little bit easier. A lot of funny enemies here. It's just ridiculous. It's also funny. Here's the thing. You should be around the, as you say, the knick corner here. Most important part is that we rest here, that we don't accidentally have some, I don't know, Elden Beast spawning and killing our merchant. That would be not so great. Oh, by the way, do we have the Wet Blade allows us to make Ashes of War? We have Carrion Retaliation on the shield. So we put it on the shield. That's pretty awesome ability.
You're surprised you found. No matter why, don't ask.
Purchase. Okay, he has a pot for 2,000. That's a very expensive crack pot. The lantern he always has. That's actually a normal. Rope. What is a fatted pot? Magic grease is actually not bad. What does our rune contingent say? How expensive was the stuff he had? 1,100. We currently have 200 something. Should be possible. I don't know, 400, 800, that should be enough. Oh, wrong. Let's see what the pot is. What is this golden arrow? He has a seed for 1,100. That's also pretty good. Oh, whatever. Blood loss, glass shard, we don't need. This we don't need. A minion from the Whoop. That is for the quest of Raya was her name, I think. Lightning Great Bolt. Sounds not bad, to be honest. This is normal bolts in case we find like some ranged weapon. We just buy some arrows here, I guess. Not that expensive. Maybe we find a bow or something to use at some point. You can also get the bell bearings from these dudes always, so you can get the stuff from the husk if you're on the volcano. So you don't have to travel that much. The question is, chat, where shall we go next? That's my currently biggest question. Any suggestions? And we have so many places still to check. We could maybe risk taking... we have found this forlorn hound ever... I need to look up how it's pronounced in English. I think it's Gale or something.
Jail.
Jail. Oh, it's even a soft G. Okay. Just for completeness sake, to not drive the people here insane with my pronunciation. A jail. Everjail. Because I said that the Everjail bosses also have a high chance to be like a weird boss. Of course, I decided to go with that. And since we have it, we could definitely check it out, what boss it is. Maybe it's a defeatable boss. That would be something. We have a good damage spell, I think, but the problem is it's too high level for us right now. I have to go into up here somewhere. Oh, the Tomb Cat. That's funny. So funny if you go through the world and there's just all these random dudes are here. Okay, let's see who this could be. It could be also a major boss, by the way. I think I have a 5... Oh, that means this thing... Oh, I didn't understand that. Though this counts as a fog gate. That is actually interesting. I didn't know that. I thought we had some... Ah, okay, it makes complete sense now. So this is a way to enter the round table hold. That's actually funny. I thought... Okay. Here's another one. So we check out that thing as well. I mean, it's kind of close around, right? So it makes no sense to not check those. We talked to Roderica already. Does Roderica sell something? Does somebody in chat know? Is she a merchant as well? No, right? She only upgrade options for the ashes. Oh, I just missed it because I'm blind. Apparently. So curious where this thing here will lead. Oh god. This is Godric the Golden, by the way. And we go a bit out. This is the boss arena of Godric the Golden, lol. That is actually ridiculous. Like, what on earth? Let me make a save state here, because I'm a bit worried what happens if I trigger the boss fight. What happens if I use the other Fog Gate on the other side, chat? It's also the Mog boss, the music of Mog. Okay, it works. Where are we now? Oh, we're actually in an actual place. Oh, this is Godfroy. Ah, we have a problem, chat. Not good enough, I think, to kill this guy. It doesn't do much damage, so we do no damage at all. Already a heavy attack. We need actually a little thing here. Oh god, I rolled into it. Should have rolled the other direction. Oh, there's 2 knocks. I forgot about the second knock. We have a... Interestingly, if we die, we can... I'm not sure how it's handled internally. Oh god, I thought it wouldn't hit. He has long arms. Actually a good attack. Okay, now we make a little bit more damage. I have now the talisman activated. Oh no, it looks almost normal. I'm dead. Let's see where we... I mean, this looks a bit like... The question is, how do we get in here? Let's use the state of America and see where we are. Especially if I would interact with this particular thing. No, we start inside. Can I leave this here somehow? This is unfortunately a boss fight I'm not that good with. Usually I kill him by just a lot of damage. And that I don't have currently. Oh my god. Of course I eat every hit. Jump too late. Too little damage, chat. Oh Oh god, I'm so bad with this attack. Luckily we are dead. Can I leave? Can you leave? What, like, isn't it possible to leave the jails by interacting with the plate in the middle again, or do I remember this wrong, chat? I can't. I know why it's not possible. I would need to use this thing here. Not for real, dude. Must kill me. The reason is the stone key. I would need to use a stone key to get out again. A bit unfortunate. Let's rest at go back to the side of grace. That's why I can't get out. I get it now. This was down all the way down here. So okay. I mean, we have already access to this place. We already are past the bridge. It was one of the first places we entered. We could go there by normal means. This boss kind of... Is this a normal boss of this place? Let me just check. What is it called? The Weeping. I don't know what the normal boss in this particular thing is, but we don't have the damage to defeat him. I would need to learn the fight better. It is the ancient hero of Zama. That's the normal boss there in this place. Just wondered who he is. I take a very short break, chat. Back in a moment. Then we do some more stuff. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption here. Let us see. So, yeah, shall we check the boss instead? Or I should use the... I don't want to use the keystone just yet. Because this area is accessible by us. Can access it anyway. So what we need to do, chat... yeah, we could check this guy here again. The Stormhill Everdale. I need to go down. We have one invader we could check. Oh god. Please, no. Oh, that's really awesome. The randomizer really is random. Especially with these weird settings. Here, these things. What is this? Okay. Do we have anything like to upgrade to buff the weapon? Only this. Anti-dragon effect. Okay. Crafting materials. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ancient Dragonstone. We have 1, 2, and 9. And we still have a seed which I forgot to use to get another flask. That's, of course, unfortunate. Uh-oh. I'm curious if this boss room we were in, if it has a boss. So let's check the boss really quick. And by the way, a third fog gate, which we could also check. I didn't see that last time. Where might this lead? Okay, chat. Wow! We are in Crumbling Azula? Okay. I don't mind, to be honest, chat. This is crazy, isn't it? Like, we are in freaking Crumbling Azula now? Why? Like... That's basically a late game area. You get here insanely late usually. Oh, I forgot to use the seed. Also use our Runny. Does Runny's head have like a special Runny's secret mentor? Yeah, that old. Which one? Strengthens cold sorcery. Well, we currently don't have that. Completely crazy. You have to be kidding me. Oh, blood tax. Not too bad. There's another seed place. Oh god. Definitely want to check the seat though. Missing stone 2, awesome. The rolled medallion, random drop. Okay, we found the rolled medallion, chat. Nah. Fortunate. Nothing too special. Hope this guy lets us pass. I think I can't go back actually from this perspective here. Oh, it works, okay. Unfortunately, this area I rarely played, so as a result, I'm not 100% sure what other items might be here. I hear... Oh god. Dude, it was a bit too much damage. Dude. Ach man. This annoying dude there. We don't have damage, chat. Even these little scarabs are just too tanky for us. At least we checked what he drops. Just a smithing stone though. So it doesn't really help us. This has no other exit, right, chat? Only this exit. I think that would have to drop. We could try that. I don't know this part of Farum Azula too well, to be honest. It would bring us back into the boss arena as well. Okay, another ancient dragon's missing stone. I like. Oh, rune 12. Very careful, chat, that we don't wake those two dudes. Uh-oh. Desperate. Not looking great for us. Try to get my souls back non-honors, I think. There's another item here, though. Would like to get another talisman, if I'm honest. Yeah, this dude here, I don't know why is it wouldn't jump for whatever reason. Oh, for real. Here's, by the way, the place where we would need to get to. If I'm not sure if you can get down there, chat. Also missed the worst possible jump, but it's good to know that there is a path down there, actually. For real, dude. Mr. Wolf. Leave me be for a moment. We go here, here. I think this jump here is easier, actually. I'm not sure if we can drop here. Do you think it is possible to drop down here? Might be too high. Not even sure if I can make this jump. Don't think we can make it, but I know it's too high. That would be so awesome if we could survive this. Do you know if there's a way to drop down from there? That would be like an awesome sequence break kind of thing. To be honest, I don't remember that is even possible. Oh god, for real. Okay, now we are. I don't think you can go down there. I don't remember. And maybe I never tried. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's a tough area though. But we got some cool stuff from here. That doesn't help us in any shape or form. That's, I think, the biggest problem. So let's go back to the boss arena. I mean, this is a fast way to the boss arena in a way. Because the bonfire's right there. We just need to send back the thing here. Good old Fog Gate Randomizer. It's just absolutely hilarious. Okay, who might this boss be though?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Okay.
Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Godfrey the All-Knowing. This is a boss I actually can play quite well, but I'm not sure if it's good enough for this little damage. Also with this weapon. He doesn't do that much damage though, it's good. Actually, also the normal fight you would expect here. We need to fight somewhere here in the middle, chat. Just imagine I would have upgraded my weapon. What we could do here. Now he's again in the corner. Ah, screw me, chat. Very unfortunate. Try to jump there. With an upgraded weapon, I maybe could take him, but it would take a long time with this particular weapon. I'm curious where we spawn now with the America thing. Do you think we spawn outside? No, we spawn actually inside. Can't leave while we are now on the Fog Gate thing here. I mean, you could always quit out. It's kind of why the bell exists. You're stuck in a fight you can't win. Gosh, fortunate. I need a faster weapon to fight him. What could we do, chat? This is actually really difficult now. Maybe we take the axe or something? I need a different weapon. The thing I'm used to playing with something faster. Maybe this weapon is better.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, this weapon is better, I think. Ego, is that Sean Bean? Yes. It's always funny when Godric appears. Always is Godfrey appears. Sean Bean is mentioned. This has blood loss. It's too slow. No, it's my best weapon option currently. Ah, he's not locked in. Oh, I was staggered. I can't hit after that, Chris. Play wise. Why is he not locked in game? Oh, Mensch.
You fought well until now.
I'm trying to find out if he really is voiced by Sean Bean. He sounds a bit like it, to be honest. Or maybe it's just a very good Sean Bean impression. It's also the voice of Gideon. It is Joe McGann that voices him, according to things DB. Okay, let's focus on the fight for a moment. Amateur without much upgrade stuff. I can't really fight him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weapon too short. And we could try to just play clean and stagger. We know we do a bit more damage. I'm not happy with this X. I'm used to play faster weapons against this guy. We might die here at some point. We need to wait for a moment, chat. Stamina bar's empty. We don't have a turtle talisman or a turtle shield, so it's kind of rough. This is a fight I'm actually really good at, even though it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it yet. This attack is so insanely deadly. Do you think I can beat him? Maybe the Claymore is our best chance simply because we stagger him from time to time and get some bonus damage in. I mean, in theory I can. I just would love to get a little bit more damage before we fight him. Unfortunately, now we can't use the other fog gates anymore. That's a bit of a problem that we have. Why is he not locked in? Take once. That's a rare attack. He has a follow-up on this. Would like to get him out of the corner there a bit. I think the Claymore is our best bet here. Look how little damage we do. Awesome. This can only attack once, chat. It's too slow, I think. At least this works. You can attack twice. Stamina is also a problem. We have so little stamina rack. Need to wait here for a bit of stamina recovery. I'm curious if he have a second phase, like the normal Godfrey doesn't have a second phase. It would be, by the way, worse if he turns into Horror Lou. I have a problem. I won't defeat Horror Lou here this early in the game, I think. With this little damage. Especially in this small arena. I think Horror Lou would here be very nightmarish to fight. We do quite a bit of decent stagger damage. Holy moly, chat, that will take forever. Especially fighting in these stupid corners all the time. Was close. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh god, I didn't see the attack there. This corner was terrible. I think we can beat him though. I would like to upgrade my weapon before we do that. So we maybe bail out. We need to upgrade the weapon, like it makes no sense otherwise, chat. Either we get Rivers of Blood would be an interesting option because we could actually upgrade it a little bit. Or, okay, this is definitely a boss fight we should keep in mind. Where is it? Like, it's so ridiculous that we have access to Godfrey the Golden. No, how does this work? This. Temple at the lift. Yeah, okay. Upgrade the weapon. Claymore upgrade. Okay, we try something. Because now we need some materials. There's still some places left we can check. This bridge, this place here has a turtle talisman. I would like to check that. It would be great to check actually Kaled as well. The shack has another interesting item, usually a crystal. We have still the place where the Flask of Wondrous Physique is, that we can also check. Okay, we need to... This is at least a goal where we can achieve. This and Loretta we can, I think, do. And this is also a main boss. He drops the pouch, so if you defeat him... Yeah. That's smart, I think. Stormhill shack. So if... No, that is the Stormhill shack. I need the Weapon Master shack. We also got some great... some rune stuff, that's great.
Here to learn a battle.
This axe is actually good, I was told.
Well.
Yeah, let me just see. We need like a good weapon for the beginning. Would be great.
Well.
Okay, let's do some weapon checks. I can beat him, I think. I just need a little bit more damage. A little bit. I hope you understand, chat. It's... But we have at least our challenge, because this is a boss I actually am very good at. Here is the strength thing usually. The sentry torch, okay, that is pretty cool. Here's the invader. Now we could check the invader as well. Not sure if invaders are also switched. Carrion Knight. It's actually pretty decent. Would heal here for a moment. Speaking of stuff. I'm such an idiot, chat. Ah. That's actually a spell I like a lot. Yeah, that kind of worked. Beast Repellent Torch. Okay, that is actually very, very useful, chat. Carrion... We have a stuff, chat. We can play magic now. Okay, it becomes good. We need 22 info to use this. We have our first magic item. Awesome. Nice. That was worth it, checking this guy. That was really worth it. I have to say though, this lion claw thing is hilarious. Love it. Oh, this is so fantastic. Like, I really like it. It doesn't look like it, and we died a lot, and I get of course salty at times, but man, I really love it. It is absolutely fantastic. It's so much fun just re-exploring the game like you have never explored it before. Knowing all the stuff, knowing where to go, but at the same time it's always a surprise. It's such a cool feeling, playing it like this. It's just so much fun, chat. Okay, so there's another item we can check actually here in this area, and I need to stop saying actually so much. There's first of all this guy on top. Then there's a rider here that drops Golden Vow usually. I would assume this is it's usually a somber stone. Yes, it's another somber stone. I think it's a somber stone 2 or so. We got 3, that's pretty good. Okay, Lusat's glintstone stuff I think is pretty good stuff. It's usually Golden Vow. I think that's a rider that we usually see. It's this guy. Not gonna lie, chat. This was a pretty decent haul that we got here. We have 7.5k. You know what we do? We go to the uh-oh. No, thinking of it. Corwin is gone, right? Wasn't it? It was him who had the spell, right? Or was it Kale? A big problem in this here will definitely be that remembering all the stuff. $2,000 for the pot, that's the other one. Yeah, here he is. So we have Azure Comet. We need 60 in for it though, but in theory we could get it for 7.k. Potentially a bit stupid to get it this expensive, but whatever. We have now Azure Comet. Now we only need 60 int and then we're good to go. We have all... we can cast it. Need 52 intelligence. Well, we maybe go for this here for the time being. I need to not get my sword away. Do we have any spells? Memorize spell. We have this here, Scholar's Shield. Enhances left shield damage negation. It's actually maybe good. Oh, this needs 3 slots. That's a problem, whatever. We have this spell already. And we have the Unendurable Frenzy. We have this here maybe. I don't know. We can't use any of that, of course, but that will change. 29, 12, 60. So 29 int. That's pretty nice. Oh, she's also now here.
Greetings. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Yeah, she has a purpose. She can upgrade the summoning stuff. He doesn't sell stuff. There's no item. Wait, there is. We could check the item here actually. I said it again. We have 1 sword key. Also, we have the rolled medallion. There's a chest. Not sure if it's worth it. It's optional stuff. We would need 1 key for it. Now we check this later. Keep it in mind that it exists. Okay, so we have the Stormhill check. We got the this thing. We go now to the bridge. From the there's a thing there. Yeah, there's multiple things we can. Maybe we can't do this one. That is actually very important in all things considered. Yes, a cookbook in this place, I think. Oh god, these ends are, by the way, insanely scary. The hens are also very scary. Okay, so almost missing stone 7. I like. There is a weapon up there. I forgot how to get up there, though. It's a spear or a lance or something like that. Usually. If I remember correctly. It's not that impressive. God. I want to do a jump, but it didn't work. Something here still we overlooked, chat. I mean, there's this area here. Usually at night, I think there is... This is a statue. You need a big enemy. Oh. Can the enemy destroy this thing here? You can. Pretty sweet. Urgent heal. Nice. All these enemies, oh god. These omen ogre, whatever it's called. Here was the cemetery. And this we already looted? Yeah, I thought this was a guy in the chair. I forgot I looted him already. We did. Oh, we can also check our crafting pot. Ah, the stuff. Airtight stuff is okay. The poison. Okay, we have still Alexander in this quest. I mean, Alexander is a bit well, in this case, I guess it makes most sense to help him. Okay, he's not here. Any idea why that could be? There's another merchant, by the way, on the other side of the bridge. Do rest here? I forgot. This guy, I'm not sure if he can destroy the statue. Here's... No, is this statue here destroyable? No, it's not. Okay. That was also a statue that needs to be destroyed by a big enemy. Purchase. I've received bell bearing. That's a pretty nice feature here. 8 missing stone. That's 1. Soft cotton stenches, bolted rainbow stone. Wow. Regalia of Eocate. A magma worm sword. Well, some interesting stuff we found. Lightning grease, that is actually useful, I would say. Would say we definitely going to buy that. Because lightning grease we can just put on our weapon in some case. Oh, 2 of the death roots he has. That's pretty sweet.
apologize. I'm afraid of it.
Don't worry, man. It was already pretty awesome. NPC also looks different than normal. Here we can check the turtle, the green turtle talisman, I think. That's, I think, a very important item usually, but might not get it here. That's, I guess, our problem. Oh god. What is this enemy down there? Deathbird. Oh. Those are tough to fight. Oh, throwing knife, that's actually... Tibia right bird. God skin person. I will use our one stone keep thing. Oh, that was close. Imbued. Okay, that is that's actually very interesting. That's for the belfries. But it doesn't help us in any shape or form, unfortunately. But it's a good item. There are these three belfries, 4 belfries actually, and 3 of them you can travel through. And yeah, they teleport you to specific other places on the map. Not that useful for us. I'm not sure how randomized... I mean, they are basically also fog gates, if that makes sense. So, in a way, yeah, sure, they are useful. But probably not as useful as I would have hoped. Trina lilies, by the way, very valuable item. Not sure if there's an item here that I overlooked. Might be. I'm not sure, chat. But yeah, here we go to Caelid. And Caelid has also a lot of cool stuff usually. That one wants to check. Oh no, Invader, that's a problem, chat. What about the Invader here? Not sure what Invader is here, but maybe we can activate the bonfire for... Oh god, that's Illinois with a pole blade. For me. For me, chat. Fortunately, we do very little damage. I'm dying here. It's just a buff. Huh? Well, it actually works quite well. Oh, screw me. Slowly kill him. He's confused. This NPC doesn't usually spawn here normally. Oh, for crying out loud. For real. This kills me. That makes me sad, chat. And this kills me, makes me sad. Only because I missed the attack. Wait, before we trigger the fight again, we fight her again. Level up. Pastime, memorize spell, as well, flasks. I think let's have one flask for our fantastic jump. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Now we need 2 golden seeds for it. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, NPC spawning. Oh no, I'm freaking blocked by some object. Oh, that's a lot of damage, chat. A bit unfortunate. But we have a secret weapon. It's called this nonsense. No, that kill. Shoot. Oh, come on, game. Really? Really on the last hit? I'm sad now. Now we have to do this again. I don't like doing stuff twice. This is one of the things I really don't dislike. Like, this was already one. It was just... Like, come on, dude. For real. No way, game. Mensch. Hey, stop cheating. It was cheated. I hate getting cheated so much. It was so cheated. Meine Herren, Alter. Oh Gott, ey. So unglücklich. So unlucky. Like this one hit that... this is a thrust attack and I got repelled by this wall there. Like what on earth? Can I craft a grease? I don't have... We need root resin for it. I don't have any root resin. Oh, that's so unfortunate, chat. As we could craft the lightning grease, it would definitely help us out a little bit. I'm so sad that this didn't work, chat. This makes me really sad. It's so unfortunate. Like, we got it the first time almost. We got it the second time almost. And now this is the fourth time I have to kill it. Always works. Oh, screw me. Boah, es ist unfair. Man, this is so unfortunate. This makes me a bit angry, I have to admit. Like, I would also love to upgrade my weapon at time and maybe get something done, but there's currently always something in our way. Like this guy. It's very tough. We do so little damage with our sword. Kind of unfortunate, I feel. How much damage does this stupid thing do? Oh man, we had this guy. Oh, come on. You know the feeling when you die and die over to a boss and you feel like an idiot? That's the feeling I currently have. That's a bit frustrating, I have to admit. Like, it's just we got him 5 times. It was just 1 stamina missing to kill. And I hate that you can't get the... It's so difficult to get the... Can we fight here inside? Oh, I don't have stamina left. Thought she would heal. Finally we got a backstab, chat. I thought this would be deactivated with this guy. Oh. Chat, everything goes wrong in this fight. Oh, come on. Also, why didn't we find a root resin? Like, we need just one to, I think, to make... Like, I can craft a lightning buff for my weapon. It's just so sad that currently it's not going well. Like, I die to stupid people, I don't get... like, the stuff I want to use is still a little bit off. All the annoying stuff. Oh god, for real. I thought he would fall down. He had the fall down animation. He cheated again. Mann! Oh, why does this guy has this one-shot spell? It's just, man, so frustrating right now. I don't have enough mana. Ah, man, I would just spam this annoying Lion's Claw all the time against this guy. Like, always fight him for half an hour and then I die in the last few hits. Like, it's just so infuriating. If we would just have a little bit more damage, it would be just so much easier to get through all of this nonsense. Curious how many assaults this guy here gives us. Unfortunately, in PvP there is no... Wow. Oh, Mann! Stupid... Dead again. Oh, getting cooked here hard. It's just so unfun. I would love to just continue and not have a roadblock like this. Now I've spent so much time and we killed him first try almost last time. But now I don't have the patience anymore to fight him. It's like the worst. It's just so unfortunate. Currently, no patience I have left. I'm not sure if you can, with carry and retaliation, if you can actually parry with it. Oh, for real, dude. No. This is so unfun. You have no idea. Like, every time I go there, I just get one-shotted by this stupid attack. And over. I just want to have a cool fight. I don't want to have nonsense. This is the bonfire. Holy moly. Maybe we need one more flask for mana or so, and we can just spam this move like he's dead. Man, I'm so sad, chat. I have no idea. Like, this would have been first try. My mood would be so awesome if I defeated this guy first try, or this woman. Now I'm just consistently dying to nonsense, and it's just not fun anymore. Like, we're a bit on the bad luck side when it comes to deciding what to play. I'm very bad at deciding what to play. And that is... I'm waiting for this guy to heal. Oh, I waited for it so long, he did not heal. Just cheese him like much as I can. Oh, shit, this hurts so much. I get the bloodlust there. I need to find this a tier, you know, that I can upgrade my flask a bit. Like, it heals a bit more. Like, it's so terrible. Like, I need to heal 5 times to get this bar full. And it's not even a very long bar that I currently have. That's so sad. I just don't want to fight him anymore. It's just so unfun. I defeated him like 3 times already. And it's always at the very end something goes incredibly wrong. Nope. Nope. Cool. You see this? My sword missed him like by a millimeter. And I thought, shit, need to go back. And then this happened. Oh shit, I want to apologize for this bad performance here. Like, it's just not going well currently. I just would love to go on and explore further, because I really love exploring in this game. I don't want to fight stupid NPCs 5 hours because I'm too stupid to kill them. I'm not sure if I can parry with retaliation though. Again. Oh, we survived with tons of luck. Oh, 180, dude. That's just... I'm dead again. I'm just losing it slowly, chat. I'm really losing it. I'm used to playing faster weapons. It's a problem. But I'm also doing so little damage to this guy. It takes 5,000 hits to kill. Why is this NPC so incredibly tanky? This NPC invader. I don't get it. And like I said, I already got this particular enemy. I tried to parry him. course. Stupid cheater, dude. Yeah, sure. This has to be a delayed attack when I try to parry. This hits me. Screw me now. Yes! Be in the animation for an hour. Makes me so angry. This is a bit frustrating, I have to admit. I'm not the problem. There's multiple problems why it's frustrating. I know I can play better. I'm not playing well. I'm playing absolutely terrible, and I hate if I don't know if I underperform that much. I don't like it. I would like to see some success here with this particular fight, and the worst part is I got her down to like one hit of dying multiple times by now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you little cheater. Boah, ich hasse das so sehr. This stupid spell, like, I try to get a nice pacing to heal, to recover, like, every time I trade with her. It's just so terrible. I guess it's one little pokey style that kind of worked before somewhere, but it takes 5,000 hits to kill. I don't know why that is. Why does she eat... It's so much HP. Why? Man. And then she can heal one time. It's so difficult to stay close with these little resources. I hate that you can't... Yes. Sure. I get hit there. Die already, man. Just too long. Sorry, chat, for this being so long. We got Budding Cave Moss. Awesome. Well, that was not the most rewarding, but I got some souls so we can level up maybe a little bit. That would make sense. Okay. Our great goal is a lot of intelligence. So we slowly go in this direction. I think Golds needed 300. We could definitely get our 12. Then we can maybe use some spell. With it. That's, I think, not bad. Promise we still need to, for the catalyst, we need 22. No. Yeah, 22 intelligence. This here is also relatively far away. We need 18 dex and so on. This thing here. That's actually also not bad. 18 intelligence, also too much. What other weapon do we have? There wasn't there a weapon that needed like a little bit more dexterity? This needs 13 and 20 and 18 int. Yeah, it's too far away. 14 dex. This weapon would need 14 dex. As I said, I don't want to use it. I should have used this one actually. I forgot about this. That we also bought this guy here. But whatever, let's inventory. It's 400, I think. Okay, this was frustrating as hell, I can tell you that. With this, we have our first spell that we can actually use. But I don't have the thing yet to really use it. So there's that. But we are getting close, kind of. And that's very unfortunate we didn't find these root resins yet. There is a root resin. Chat. It was right around the corner. Who would have thought? Because this allows us to craft a grease like that. And a grease like this. We can then use at times. I know where the other things seems to relatively reliably spawn. Oh, he survived. We have now multiple ways we could explore. There's this thing. I need to get up there. So here are multiple merchants on the roadside as well. Now that we have finally done some stuff. Oh nice, another 3 route. Here's the burning wall. Okay, why is there this fantastic snow giant here? Missing stone. Those are very strong if they had the same HP. Okay, let's just reset him here. Something died. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Ooh, the helmet, chat. Fortnite. Fitting, kind of. Okay, we found ourselves a new helmet. I didn't look there for a moment. Doesn't matter, chat. Still good, still good. Oh man, sometimes, yeah, this randomizer stuff can be frustrating, especially if you don't go everywhere, but like I said, I still need to find my clear way here on what I want to do. Not sure if we will play with summons or not yet. A lot of questions are not 100% clear yet to me. How I want to play this. Just more like figuring stuff out. That's actually very nice of you. Through me. Yeah, we got some good stuff. I didn't rest, right? Whatever. Tried to do a jump attack on that thing. It worked not as intended. You have to be kidding me. Oh, this is annoying. Why is there just giant dude shooting at me on this range? I'm just so busy fighting this little thing. I want to know what item it is, but I have trouble hitting it. Which is a bit unfortunate, to say the least. How can we do this, chat? I think the easiest way would be... Hello? Oh, come on, game. Hit him, please. Missing stone 3. Okay. That's good. Blue silver mail skirt. Uh-oh, that's a dragon. Dragonkin soldier. Something like that, the name was, forgot how it was called exactly. Another stone 3. What else do we what else can we find here? Okay, that's actually sweet. A lot of smithing stones, that's good, because we need to upgrade a weapon at some point. We currently have enough to definitely find an upgrade, to upgrade something. Question is, what do I want to upgrade? Currently the biggest question. Oh god. Wild mix here. I don't know what. Oh, that's a fog gate, chat. Let's see where it brings us. Giant mountaintops catacombs. Okay, this doesn't help us though because we can't exit from here, but we can take the bonfire if we want to warp here at some point. But yeah, this doesn't help us at all. Uh-oh, this guy's one dude I did not want to trigger. Same as this guy, because he can follow us. Okay. Here's a merchant that we need to check.
Welcome. Dear customer, welcome you, please. I'm hungry.
Oh, Irina's letter he sells. That's funny. That's a quest item. Oh, he sells indefinitely boiled pawn. That's actually really good. Can get the the thing though for it. The bones, flowers. This is normal arrows. Get some normal arrows. Quite expensive arrows, to be honest. I can't complain. There's more shops though down the line. I have to get back to the road. Oh, this dude I don't want to fight. Watchdogs. Ah, that's funny. What is this? Okay, just some dragon dude. Oh god, there's Radahn. There's Niall. He fits. I'm not sure if it's Niall or O'Neill. What? Okay. I think. What on earth is going on there? Somewhere here's another merchant on the way, if I remember correctly. Holy moly. Over there, I think the other merchant is. Okay, some crazy stuff is going on here with Radahn and I don't know what other entities. Okay. We found a seal ourselves. This is the first time we have a seal. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. See also the Somber Stone. I'm not sure why we always find those and not the normal ones. That's a bit expensive for one arrow. I want to get the 500, the seal for 500 there as well. Like the stone key, not the seal. 4K is maybe a bit expensive for now. This needs 27 face. Okay, yeah, it's a bit out of reach, I think, stat-wise for now. I think there's isn't there another merchant somewhere? No, it's only these two, right? Oh, I didn't see this guy. Here we have the Millicent quest is still there that we could do. There's a dude throwing pots at us usually. Frozen Lightning Spear. Academy Glintstone stuff. Okay, this is a Glintstone stuff we can actually use. No, I thought it would be lower. I thought it would be lower. How wrong I was. Doesn't this guy here also sell stuff? Okay.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing. I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff.
I'm not sure how NPC quest lines tie to like key items and stuff, because there are definitely some key items.
Sickness when the Erd tree flourished, but Millicent's suffering can be. For this, you are to find seek the needle made from
Oh, that's actually also a quest.
Then the secret.
I could imagine that this is not randomized, so that you still find it when you kill the boss at this certain place. In this area there's also quite a lot of stuff. crystal knife, gold grease. Swamp of Ionia. Huh, the gladiator, it's funny. Talia Crystal Tunnel, curious where this might lead. This is, yeah, you can get trapped to get here, something like that. Atlas Plateau, okay, interesting. We rest here for a moment just to refill our stuff and flask, allocate flasks. Oh, funny. I mean, it's a very long, or the game crashed. That would be very unfortunate. No, did not. For me. Oh. Oh god, why are you here? I'm surprised that there was a guy behind me. These guys are also tough, very late game enemies. There we find them in Mockwind Castle. Bit unfortunate we have to go through this long loading screen because this is on the other side of the world basically. Back to where we were before. Loading moment. Game's nice. Let's get a tea here. Meantime. But it's very interesting, I have to admit. Yes, something crash image-wise. No, it's okay. Was worried there for a moment. This time I try to not provoke our little friend there. Oh, that's a Greenia Lily, that's good. Gold rune 8. Not too bad. Another gold rune 8. We definitely need runes to level up and stuff. Yes, I think this bonfire is not normal. Okay, this boss here. That's still too tough without weapon upgrade. But this is the one we would need to kill for the needle. We need... There is a tree. Just a dungeon, there's this thing. I need to get up there. Okay, not worth it. Here we checked already, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's this gigantic worm thing. I forgot what the name is. Yeah, here's the Grailed dragon thing. This might also be quite interesting for us. Here are some interesting, yeah, you find a lot of powerful crafting materials usually here. Then there are the two castles that we also could or should check at some point. There's so much cool stuff to find in this game. Isolated merchant check. I said we also have to check all the merchants. First of all, get a spell bearing. Okay, Ash of War Carrion Grandeur, that's not bad. Beastler Pod, that can be actually very useful. That is exactly what we will get. If we ever find the... Oh! That is also an insanely powerful talisman here. Intelligence, not okay. This is a jackpot, guys. We don't have the flask yet, though. That's a bit unfortunate. 500 for another seed. Yeah. Give me that other seed that I take for sure. 800 for another one. That will definitely be helpful. What is this? Shadow bait? Create a shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human build. Not too bad. Some of these super big arrows. Pretty good stuff. Night Maiden Smith. Dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. Sorcery can be... Okay, while in motion. I think we have this already, so we don't need it necessarily. Might be interesting.
Have a safe...
Okay, that was pretty worth our time, I think. Okay, not worth it, I think. Lost Ash of War. Well, it can be worth it, I guess, but currently it's not what we need. We need some awesome other stuff. I want to go down there. Isn't here somewhere another item or something? I forgot. Well, it was like you kill one of these. There must be another scarab here somewhere. Hear it. I think this has usually an 8, stone 8 or something. Somber smithing stone 8 is the same stuff you usually get. That's only a somber smithing stone 3. Was close. Unfortunate, not that incredible. They're usually dragons. Okay, nice. Master rope. Holy moly, this is... Oh, wait. Oh, a crazy red. Now here's the swamp, the downside path. Here we go back to where we came from. Here we go in the direction where we want to go. Playing like 5 hours or something. Oh, here's the big dragon. So let's maybe check this place here while we are here. This is called Fort Ferris. Much friendlier here than usual. Maybe not. There's a rune bear, and I think there's a small bear. Not one of these massive ones. Here's another box, though, that usually has a talisman in it. Ah, Fire Blossom. It's funny. Is here the right place, chat? Always. Oh god, this is a red main castle, dude. This is the source seal. Oh, memory stone. Here's a ladder. What? Was pretty close, Jet. No, it's not. Is it the talisman? No, it's not the talisman. It's the actually it's a key item where in the chest usually. That's I think one of the for the things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. The talismans for the lifts. But which one it was? We can also go to the beast thing. It's just so big. Putrid Falling Star Beast. Rune Bear. Oh god. Why are these rune bears so incredibly scary all the time? Here's another dragon. Or trigger this guy there. Another guy I don't want to trigger. Eat. Someone's missing zone 2, but not too bad. Okay, this area has a lot of these weird enemies. I'm not sure if he's a merchant, the dude, or if you have to give him stuff for him to become a merchant. The beast clergyman. I also saw Malik as a normal enemy somewhere. Nah, I think we need to give him the stuff first. Then he becomes a more interactable entity. He has another castle somewhere. Waypoint ruins. Merge. And this place is maybe still very interesting. Good old Redmane Castle. Or this place here. This is also an important place. Before we use the important place, we maybe check what we can upgrade now. We kill Godric. Godfrey, not Godric. Then we still have some places to check though for key items. We have at least now access to like a lot of cool places already. That is pretty helpful early on. Here's still a thing we could check. I forgot where it was. I think here somewhere. That's usually where we get specific shield. I'm not sure if these places now are... Okay, everything could be a very good item that helps us out. It's always kind of the problem. There's even a chest there. There's like a... Somewhere he has also... what do you call it? A little tent place. Can't even find the words anymore, chat. Pretty sure tent place is the correct term for it. Oh. black bow. Very nice. Okay, that's not it. Oh, it's funny to see what enemies are up here. Man, when can I use the freaking map again? We need the map, chat. Okay, this is a way up to the two belfries, right? Yeah. They have 2 belfries and 4. Here we have 1 key already. That's kind of the problem what we have. This is so very optional. Yes, a chest on the highest one though. There should also be a side of grace for us. And the highest one has usually a one of these imbued stone keys. They are called. Let's see what this here has for us. Oh, just a gold sea. Well, that's also not bad, to be honest. Like, healing is always appreciated. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We have 2. Maybe 2 is enough to get another flask. I'm not sure if we are already in 2 or 3 territory. No, that's enough. Oh, so now we have 7. That actually, that you can work with 7, I think. Oh yeah, that's a place I still haven't checked, right, chat? I mean, there are tons of places we haven't checked yet. This place has still a teleporter. Oh, thinking of it. The underground stuff we haven't even touched. Here's an NPC and a quest for it. We also have this quest down here. We could talk to Irenia because we have her letter, though she potentially gives us then a different item. And there's still one place I need to visit. This one here. Here. This is where we should go at some point here as well. Oh, I just crashed here. Here's still this valley that we have never been to yet. And this valley has some cool stuff. First of all, we have this place over there, which usually has a very important cookbook that you need for the sleeping pods. We could check this. I'm not sure if that's actually this one or the other one. Nice, another stone key. Cool armor stuff. Oh. This is pretty sweet. Oh god. Great shield. Loretta's Mastery. Okay, yeah. It seems like this, when it comes to spells, we're slowly getting the stuff we really like to see, if I'm honest. Is he special Iron Maiden here? It can abduct you? That would be funny if it's now here. Not sure how this is handled in the randomizer. Here on the end is like a rune bear, and usually it's missing a stone too. I know this because I recently needed to get that one. That's the room 6. Get some free souls here, or runes I should say. Yeah, this is usually the Flask of Wondrous Physique that you get here. Not sure if we will get it here as well or not. Uh-oh. Game crashed, I think. Oh, my computer is melting. It's a combination maybe of both things. No, it's just the game crashed, unfortunately. Just launch it again. Let's see where it leads us to, chat. Well, we have to walk a moment. Let me just make a safety save here for just in case. Okay, we have to get the stuff here back that we just got a moment ago. I'm sorry for that. Like I said, sometimes the game can crash with the mod stuff here. Overlook this guy here though. Come on. Oh, the Banished Knight's Halberd +8. That is, I think, when you kill the father of Raina, what was the name of the blind girl? Oh, we got this here already, chat. No, only that one item. This here we did not get. God. What a mess. Okay, this time it works. Okay, there's something special in front of us. I like that.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika. If you wish. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live well. Perhaps.
Okay, let's see what this item is. I'm very curious about that. We actually get the Flask of Wondrous Physique here. Okay, that's awesome. And we get an upgrade for our... No, but we get a big rune. That's actually a very big one. I'm not sure how many, but that's a few level ups, I think. And we have also our first nod for it, which is Intelligence. So we can boost our Intelligence by +10, which is good. And I think we have also enough for some level ups, so maybe we should use this to level up a little bit as well. Hope it would be a little bit more. Wait, didn't I level? I think I didn't level up, chat. Runes needed. We need 1 case runes more. That should be possible, but yeah, we keep a few runes more and check the beach here. I think there was also an item here somewhere. I don't see an item, to be honest, but I think here was one. I don't know. I don't remember which it was though, because yeah, everything is just so incredibly random. Speaking of random, we know where the needle is, so we could check the needle as well. Okay, another smithing stone 4. Problem is we don't have smithing stones 1, though I think the twin woman sells some of them. Yeah, also some interesting items. Here we, for example, have another teleporter. Let's see where this leads to. Also volcano manor. What on earth is this connection, chat? It was not on my list of places I would have expected again. Like, we have a lot of volcano manor places. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with this thing in particular. You need to defeat somebody or so. There was kind of some trick to get up there. Okay, this doesn't help us in any shape or form. What was the boss inside? It's Loretta here instead of a godskin. Yeah, noble it is. A lot of flowers, but no resin. Trina's lily, that's another thing here. Okay, was potentially not worth it. Here's the ambush. Unfortunately, didn't set a marker, chat. Uh-oh, these dudes are a bit terrifying. We just rode back like an idiot. Where do we want to go? Oh, we check the forest. Isn't there the ruin is here, right? If you pass the ruin, I think you no, this is the this is the place. We already checked the gate. This is a lily. No, these dudes are incredibly annoying. Oh, what is this? That. Okay. I love the glowing eyes of this owl there. But this, yeah, Trina's lilies are very important to us, chat, because of sleeping pods that might be are very useful in many occasions. Oh, there's something shooting. arrows at us. I don't like that. Okay. Here is the here's our friend. Here's usually a rune bear. I think it's also a pretty decent item that you can get down here. Could also be a fog gate here. No, it's not. Oh, magic grease. That was not that useful. Is this root resin? Finally. Yeah, now we can speak with Kale and here's a cookbook. That's cool. I think they're on top. You can actually see him if you... Man, let me just... There he is. It just exploded. Wondered what was that. No way. That's not good, chat. You know why? Because I don't know where our last bonfire was. Oh, that's pretty far away. Where did this here lead to, chat? I forgot, chat. I forgot where this path here, this thing here would lead to. Oh, that's very unfortunate for us. But we got a lot of stuff. That's at least something. Where did this other path... Maybe is there a faster way to teleport? Was that a ruin or something? I forgot where it teleports to. But this is kind of the problem. At some point you lose definitely track of where stuff was. In a game this big, but it also kind of makes part of the challenge, I would say. Where does this here lead to, chat? I forgot. I have to double check. Ah, the volcano manor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this we can't access from this side. Doesn't help us at all. We need an elevator from top to get here. Or to get back. We don't have that elevator, so we couldn't have the shortcut. That's also why I couldn't remember it, simply because it's so off. Now the ruins. This is where I actually wanted to go. I have to go back to the cemetery though. Try to not die there because there are tons of enemies there. Oh, not funny. We need to forget where the bonfires here are. I think we kind of just by accident wrote in ways that we always missed them. Like absolute pros.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Welcome, value, please. I'm hungry.
Oh. That is not bad. What is this? I have to go, chat. I don't have a... Like, I wouldn't mind dying, but... I don't have a bonfire in just yet. I really try to find one. Here's one. Down over there, I think. Yeah, that is. Let's get that first before we check the merchant. It's good that I forgot that there was even a merchant, chat, so as a result, I'm kind of happy, if that makes sense. Oh, Darisama, welcome. Currently, I'm in English. You can write in German if you want. And we're playing randomizers. Fog Gate Randomizer, Item Randomizer, Enemy Randomizer. So everything is basically absolutely random here in this playthrough. Might not have noticed you for some time. Sorry for that.
Ah, how nice.
Okay, what does he have? Prayer book, fire monks, oh flame, search of flame, charge, stuff, third stone, 1, feed, food resin. We'll just get 2 of those. Might be handy later. 18 phase for the gravestone seal. Well, restores half of total FP. It's interesting, but not what we really need. Pell Omen Cloak. Not too bad. Immunizing cured meat. Interesting. Guy's still casting. This annoys me a bit. It's 20,000 souls that we have on us. That's not too bad. Do you always wonder yourself as well? How one person can be so annoying? Can I parry with this shield? He will kill us completely. We don't do enough damage. One button. We kind of tanky enough, but we do no damage. We need to really upgrade a weapon. Kind of ASAP, chat. Bist du there, Darisama? Bist du noch dort? Mike's Bolt. And there's also a chest at the end. You can climb up here later. do this later. Maybe we talk with our friend here. With the NPC later in the... I'm not sure how important quests... Ich weiß nicht, wie wichtig Quests dafür sind. I don't know how important quests are. For the randomizer. Oh, that was wrong. I wanted to go to the... open the card. Isn't here something nice down here as well? That's an item. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have a lot of material stuff right now. Yes, like these cemeteries are always very interesting to find. Radiant gold mask, okay. That's cool. Okay, that's an interesting one as well. Great heal. Sometimes these things are really annoying too. What is this? A helmet. Herbs. Oh, blue cipher ring. I forgot what that does. But it's very interesting. Just every time you've seen an item, you wonder, what could this be? It could be completely nonsense or absolutely amazing. So wild. Here we are at the bridge now. We already have that. We have... here's the Crazy Town village. We were already here. Promise now I'm getting attacked again, which is insanely annoying. If I remember correctly, there's also something here. The other side. Careful. Oh, the Crimson, that gives 1 vitality. I kind of like this. You get it from Puerto Rico usually. What? Please don't kill me. Just now. Okay. We got the Crimson tier, I think. But you can see it's kind of crazy. These the enemies that just running around. It's very funny. I just hope the stream is still running somewhat okay-ish. Okay. Let me just set up my thing here correctly. But it's really fun. Like, it's kind of addicting to just check everything. I don't know. But I'm also somebody who kind of likes randomizers, even though I don't that often play. Like, I played some Dark Souls randomizers in the past. I would say we do something useful now. Says it all the time, then I don't do it. That's kind of an interesting experience. We still have to fight Godric. Lol, the fight. It's kind of funny, I have to admit. The fire giant is here. Okay, chat, so let's do something useful for now, for once. Like, we have definitely, I forgot where we can get the needle. We found a merchant that has, that sold the needle. We could also talk to Kale. That's not here. She sold the needle. We also have 3 of those. Unfortunately, we don't have smithing stone ones. That is a big problem. So upgrading our weapon is a bit limited, would call it. Let's get some souls here. Be quick so we can maybe buy some stuff. I have at least 4. That's something. Chat. That is a big problem. Our biggest problem is kind of that she, what is that? 2,500. Let's get the needle. Or Bog. And his quest line. I would like to get this talisman there as well. Speaking of talisman, we also found a few of those. Lowers FP consumed by skill. That would have been a very useful one, to be honest. Inventory. $3K. How much do we have? 3,100. What do we need, chat? 5K. Let me just double check. Raise attack power and maximum HP. It's basically the opposite of what we usually have, but it's still interesting. Let me just think for a moment, chat. Yeah, I definitely see what that is. Okay, that's 5K. Let's purchase this talisman here from her. We could also talk to this guy. I'm not sure if he gives us something if we talk to him.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
No.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you to be thankful. It is all that...
Very nice dude. Love him. Not. Okay, this dude we have.
Just lay out your arm. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Okay, so what weapon shall we use? Crystal knife slash piece doesn't help us. We have now quite a collection by now. Actually, we have this halberd. Now that I think about it, chat, we have actually our problems. I wouldn't say they are solved, but we have something that might actually help us. This thing here does a lot of damage. It's +8. We found it. I forgot about it, chat. And we upgraded it further, chat. Yeah, we can. We need 6 now, then we need 4. It would be possible. So to be fair, I would like to upgrade a different weapon than that. Maybe definitely upgrade the Claymore. This thing is also interesting, the Great Stars. We have even Rivers of Blood, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, to kill our good friend, we might need to invest some serious force here. Oh, we have bow. What do we need? 20 decks. That's quite a bit. And we still need more strength to actually wield this one here. 18. Currently have 13 face. This might be also an interesting weapon actually. It's a colossal sword. The problem is we don't find these smithing stone 1. I have 3 or 4 or something.
Back already, no matter.
We get seriously only 1 up for that. That's not really helping us at all, chat. We need 2 more smithing stones 1. That's a problem that is currently very apparent for us. That I found everything, but nothing to upgrade the weapons. 16 strength. Somber, like we would need a somber weapon. We have, funnily enough, this thing here again. It's kind of in range for actually using it. It also needs somber smithing stones. And this thing also. Does some magic damage? I don't know. We have only 1 somber smithing stone 1 though, so we have to be very wisely. Or upgrade very wisely. We have 1, 2, 3, 5. 4 we don't have. 4 smithing. 9 we have. We have quite a bit, 2 we have quite a bit, but not enough. But Smithing Stone 1 is a rare good, actually. That's our biggest problem, I feel. Yeah, we can craft some grease here. That's potentially also not too bad. Even craft fire pots that I also like. Hmm. We checked so many items, but this is kind of holding us up a little bit. I would maybe go to 16 strength so we can actually use that. And we slowly have to creep up our intelligence as well. So we can actually use some spells in the game. That's a problem. Where do we get... I mean, there's some more... Okay, we checked some more merchants. Wait, we go to the husk and check the merchants again, where we found a lot of merchants. That's 3, that's not what we need. 1 pot at least, that would be great. It's only 4. Okay, 4 we can actually get for... Like a somber weapon we could get. That's at least something, I guess, but... An isolated merchant. Kale has smithing stone 3 and 4. 3, 7, 7. Ah, so unfortunate, chat. Now we still have the problem that we must... There is a merchant down here. So we could check. There's still a merchant I missed, I think. Question is, how do I get there? You can jump down somewhere on a thing, if I remember correctly. I think we also have the needle for the bog quest. Oh yeah, there it is. Also maybe get down from over there. I think it's more the way up. I mean, we have still Leonia to check, a lot of places and so on. Not like we have not seen them or found, or I have no access to the places. We have a lot of access. Problem is currently really finding like some key items and stuff like that. That's currently what we miss a little bit. Item up here. There's still scarab that we could kill. What it was. So be careful that we don't hit this desperate there. Through me, chat. Screw me, chat. Ah, 4. We need 1, chat. Ah, we find everything. No, not just not the one thing we need to find. Another golden rune. The seaside cave we also can't enter from here. Might be it's also randomized the entry. It will be very tough to make box quest now thinking of it. I mean, know which cave it is in theory. The problem is not the entry might be wrong. The entry is a fog gate and then you can't enter it. Oh, I'm completely wrong, chat. It is a bit high. My mistake. Can maybe check this place here. I think it's called Seaside Cave. No, this is Limgrave. Which cave is that, chat? The Murkwater Catacomb. Here you find... Isn't it here where you find the Uchi? Oh god. Oh, it must be insanely annoying. Yeah, dude. Heal maybe? Oh god, 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 oh god. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Did you see this? That was unfair. The little a door opened somewhere, blocked my blocking ability. That makes sense. Curious what that here might be. We get another teleport. Should be some boss, but I'm not sure what boss it is. It's actually... Do you think that is doable? Unfortunately, we don't have enough for this here. The guy also hasn't noticed us, which is actually pretty good. This we can craft. I'm not sure if you can backstab this dude. What's he doing there? What? Oh, come on, dude. Just let me just heal for a moment, dude. That's not cool. No. Freaky way. Oh, God. If he would have staggered, I might have killed him, chat. Ah, so sad. Was not a good fight by my side, I have to admit, but I haven't fought these guys in some while. Hello? Stamina chat. I don't want to go for a full charge attack, chat. Fortunately, I can't parry him, I think, I'm not sure. Oh god, game. Why does he have an AoE? Forgot about that. But this is a Crystallion, and Odorika spoke about being transformed into one. In this regard, kind of interesting. For real, man, dude. You are just... fast. No. For me. Oh, that was close. Law of regression. Okay, that's actually funny. He also gave 22,000 souls. That's also good, I think. That was kind of worth it, I would say, chat. It was close. We made it. It was not well played, to be honest, but that's not what counts. What counts is I got him. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I can traverse. Okay, I was a bit worried that I'm stuck here. And we teleport back, chat. I don't want to risk anything. Because now we have quite a few level ups that we can use. Okay, we have 20. That's actually decent already. Well, we really need some level ups to actually do something with it. The worst part is we still don't have enough to use this, but maybe we can now use... yeah, we could... If I now would have a talisman that would allow us... For a minute I can use it. We have two actually. I'm not sure which one is better, chat. Sorcery scaling. Look at my sorcery. That's just awesome. It's not the Loretta one, I think, though. It's some other thing, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Memorize spells. $34. $46. The problem is, the big problem that we have is like we don't have really a good damage spell yet, except for this, but it's too far off. Like this here, yeah, we could cast that. 34, it's pretty close. I kind of find it funny that the spell is still there. He is a bit tanky, more tanky. But okay, that was definitely helpful, though I can't deny that. That's unfortunately not the thing we need. Finding Bog will be very difficult. We don't, I think, really need him, but it would be interesting still to see. Problem is, we still haven't really found. Well, we could just. Do you think there was an item left in this place that we just checked? Like, I know, something to pick up. I think it's one of the simplest dungeons you can find in the game. One of the early ones. Let's get out of that. It didn't look like we overlooked something. So, what we could do... Oh no, I have to get our chat. That's unfortunate. This mechanic here doesn't work. Because it would be great if we could return to the entrance, actually, but it doesn't work. We will stay in this place here, I think. The mod has to mod these exits that way. Now we have to run all the way back. Or we can teleport back. Yeah, we can just teleport there. That's the fastest way, so we don't have to walk. Okay. It's always just a weird kind of thing. Because if I go... yeah, I want to check a merchant. That was the original idea, and we got distracted. Because we also had Bog Quest in mind. We have the gold needle for him. But here's another merchant right next to the cave. Also not the cave. Funny. He has a smithing stone 1 and a tier. I want that. Keep the stuff he has in mind. Unalloyed... What? What? Chat? Do you see this? That is the unalloyed gold needle. That we need for the Millicent quest. That is funny.
Well, be on your way then.
Wow. That's cool. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty nice item we just got there. It's a quest item. We found it at a merchant. Which is interesting. Ah, shit. Oh, that is actually also a nice surprise, chat. And we're out of there. Okay, we found ourselves a new spell yet again. 43. Unfortunately, also pretty high level, so we need some action here. Fortunately, we only find... so, would love to find a merchant where we just can buy a few of those. We can now heal a bit more. That's also insanely useful. We have a spell that does quite some damage. If we use this here, also pretty neat. I mean, in theory, we could just use the very big rune and also get us some level ups. Not like... let me see, what does this here do? Temporary boost max HP. Well, maybe, why not? It's better than nothing, and we can switch it out later. We have it. Item crafting, I craft 2 of those. So we have some, just in case we would need some. I'd love to get a pot here later as well. What other items do I usually check, chat? This place here is always interesting. I could just explore. Here's a merchant down. I forgot about the merchant. We have to check more merchants. Simply because those usually have like the highest probability to finding something useful is definitely with finding a merchant person.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle.
Oh, her eyes are really close. Look at this.
The servants there have rebelled. But I swear my good father decided the servants, they've since come. I fear it's no please.
He gives us now a quest, a letter.
Please.
But we have the letter.
Thank you. Then please.
Okay.
To my father.
Yeah. Good that she's blind and doesn't know that this is not a letter, but I don't... I don't judge her. What's this? This is root resin. We need the root resin, chat. Oh, there's a mushroom. Oh, rune 11. Nice. Stop blocking us. Six. Not so nice. Here's the merchant I talked about. First, let's get the bonfire here. We don't have to deal with other people. It's such a fun run. I'm just simply because I'm not that good with how to play the randomizer here. Okay, okay. You definitely want the healing. Troll Knight Sword, we have it already. Borealist Mist. We have this ice thing. Letter to Patches. Request from Volcano Manor for Patches. Interesting one. Rot Pot, Rot Grease. Rot can be very important for us, maybe. Can be mixed in the fast. The resulting congratulatory boosts one's poise. Okay. One more spell slot might be interesting for us. I mean, we have so much souls. Do we have? We need 800. Just get one of these seeds. Fire grease, 5. Very expensive though. This one we get. How many do we have? 2. We have 2 keys. That's enough. We can get one more if we need. These must increases intelligence and dexterity on the detriment of HP. Can be useful as well for us. Okay, that was nice. Here's a boss that spawns at night. I'm sure. Yeah, I think the night bosses are also switched. Here we have 200 runes for free. Let's we have to still talk to Kale to get the snap thing. I'm not sure if he gives us actually that. We don't have the flask yet. Use 3 golden seeds. Yeah, we need 3 now. I think we have 2. Memorize spell. I think this spell is actually pretty powerful if we can use it. Okay, we're slowly getting stuff together, chat. That's kind of cool. We go to the turtle shield really quick. That's up here. Also 2 item checks if we can get 2. Rune arc, nice. Lance talisman. I forgot what that talisman does. Lance's attacks on horseback. Okay, it's very specific. Oh no, we have to do the riddles. I forgot how the riddles work. Wise beast, you have to find turtles. I think they're kind of invisible or something. I forgot how this here works, but that's root resin. That's 1. One was up there or something. the wall clinging to it. One was invisible or something. I forgot how it was. Yeah, here it is. And one... And it was like down a cliff or something. Like there was... I forgot how this... where the other was. There was like some trickery with the other one. Maybe also it's hiding there up a wall or whatever. Need a bow to shoot it down or whatever. I forgot what it was. That gives you usually... Well, the crabs have to be careful. Where was the third one? I can't remember, chat. It's too long that I did this riddle. I completed this. I remember that. I think the longest it took me to... I think I had to look it up or something. Three wise beasts. Yeah, the turtle considered wise. If it would be online, it would always say dog. Kind of the meme running gag of this game here. Oh, that is easier. I hate that when this is in, you can't roll or do stuff. Stupid. Curious what is in this chest. Like usually it's the this black memory, whatever it's called, talisman. Freezing grease. Well, it was not really worth it. Not gonna lie to you people. Think this should not kill us. Oh, here's another side of grace which we don't have. There's a beast. Oh, this isn't... Not sure if it's the first time you meet it. Isn't there also... I don't remember. There was like... I remember this place here. I don't fully remember it. Castle Morn has also a boss that's usually pretty easy. Could be any boss. I'm also curious how the second phase of our friend there will look. I also forgot there are these painting things. Oh, we found Golden Vow, chat. No, Vow of the Indomitable. That's also good. I thought it was Golden Vow. I just read Vow and thought, oh, awesome. This is Castle Morn. Here in the beach, also maybe some items we could check. At least one or so I should be here somewhere. That is. Okay, Crucible not tells me. I forgot what it does, but I think it's a very specific one. What does it do, chat? I forgot. Reduce damage and impact of headshots. As I said, it might be very specific. Also switch. That's just this one here. I forgot that these giants are not here shooting their arrows at us because they are now a dog. A lot of items up there as well. Not sure if it's worth it though. Oh. Add order. A lot of items here. But yeah, we checked this merchant down there. The question is, do we have enough to kill our friend? I could upgrade the sword one time. Maybe I should have done this before I went here. I have to talk to Roderica to progress it.
Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hope. I'll ask Master.
Okay, awesome.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master.
You have to talk to him again or so, or do I have to load the area? I forgot how it works.
Well, I took you no matter it's all as... Lay out your arms then. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Well. So what does this thing here even do? We have to read it up later. Strength and armament, 600 souls. We are still one smithing stone short. Oh, it's so annoying.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
Okay, now it worked. She now has a shop here and you can now upgrade her spirit things.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Okay, we don't have spirits tune, but we would have the option. That's pretty nice. We go to the... We still haven't... No, okay, we have to kill the dude, but we need a bit of damage for it. Still don't know 100% where to get that. I mean, we could get this thing here, which is actually pretty good. The needle... Whatever, we can offer her 2 more bell bearings. Other stuff, this, the helmet, it's good, the letter. Two. What would be pretty cool to have, to be honest. But it's not helping, chat. We still don't have enough to upgrade our weapon. Oh yeah, I have an idea though. Isolated merchant. This is actually maybe nice. Where do we go, chat? Check this place here as well. This here, the third church of Marika, we checked. We've still this place, the nomadic merchant, Blade the half-wolf. Yeah, I know he's there. This thing. And we still have this fort here that we have to check at some point. This place has some interesting stuff. East clergyman. Here's also still some stuff that we haven't checked really. And we have this whole plateau here, which I still need to explore, to be honest. We can't enter Rare Lucaria yet, because we don't have the key. This area is maybe interesting. Here we can't get yet. this part here also haven't really explored yet. We can do the quest of... oh, we could actually ask her. We have still a merchant now that I think of it. We need 1k souls for it, but that should be doable. I think she's here, I think, even. We have... Oh, we don't have her item, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. She's here. Even though we already entered.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
She looks different than usual.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be please.
Okay. Got 2 of those. That is kind of funny. Yeah, of course. We also have the Albinoric village. Also did not check yet. Speaking of not checked yet, what is up here? Yeah, that's actually also an item here. Isn't here the Church of things? Oh, there are multiple items here already. Fortunately, only standard one. Quite a bit to explore here now that I remember slowly. Get some free souls here. So why not? Oh, there's an item we overlooked. 5. We need... Why is there a knight cavalry here? We need not 5, we need 1. Like we find everything except 1. Always very unfortunate, I have to admit. Wasn't here an item as well? No, right? On the other side. Where's there? Over there, still a thing that we might... Oh, that's an item, I think. Or it's just a dude. Isn't here Malikes somewhere? Here's also a side of grace somewhere. Over there. Okay, we check this item here. Hope it's some crafting material. Best case would be like a bunch of missing stones 1. That's what we really need. Fortunately, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like these runes, but not what I currently need. We need to go to the shack. Shack is maybe this one here? I think it is. Either this or this. I think this here. You go back to Academy thing, and from there we just ride there. I think that's the smartest thing to do. And because this guy, Blackguard, Boggart, or whatever this name was, this guy is also a merchant. He sells you only these crab things, but these boiled crabs that you can buy, the consumable that increases your defense values. But on top of that, he's also, I mean, this is randomized now. So that's good in of itself already, or good enough for me. Okay, this rock is wrong though. Ah, this is a shack. This is a house. I'm just an idiot, chat. Over there it is. I'm not sure if I checked this thing here. That's on the way, so why not? I think I did. We did. You know, there's also a bonfire there. There's so many of those here if you ride through it. In the Fog Gate Randomizer, no, the item. It's one of the 2 randomizers added. Funny, he has a Godskin Noble mask now. Did not see that coming. The other thing added a bunch of things. We need some souls. That. Oh well, we have enough. I mean, it's 1k or something that we need.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a
Deal.
shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes, and don't try nothing, neither.
Oh, smithing. Oh god, chat. You have no idea how incredibly awesome this is.
Decided to you'll be one.
One moment. That is what we need, chat. That is 100% what we need. What do we have? 1000. Is it time to be stingy here? Huh? I used too many, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's 2k.
Decided to you'll be wanted. Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate.
Don't come crying to me.
Okay, this was huge. Oh, skins. Why? Like, why is this so good? I'm currently struggling. Like, I'm currently playing 2 randomizers, item and enemy, and Fog Gate Randomizer, and I don't find smithing stone once. As a result, I can't upgrade my weapon. I haven't found a good somber stone smithing weapon, so I'm currently struggling killing anything. And this bell bearing, if I hope is the normal one, so I can now buy the stuff. Let's see if he upgrades his stock.
I see. You want some of me prawn?
He upgrades now his stock, and now I can buy more stuff from him.
Freshly cooked it is. All right.
These crabs here that he's boiling.
It's yours. If you can meet me price, I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sort the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she...
But now we can get the smithing stones. We need to upgrade our weapon. That's basically the point.
Anyway.
And now we can, with this, we can actually kill bosses.
Roadside, I reckon.
Okay, golden great hour, cool, but I don't need it. Missing stone miner spell. Okay, 1. It's really awesome that we now got it. Finally, this means progress for us. We go to the round table hold. Now we can... I promise we have to pay in runes. That's a bit unfortunate, but we have the runes on us. Oh, gotcha. So that bell bearing is used to get more smithing stones. They make pro... Exactly. Our weapon here, the claymore, is just +1, because I just found 4 smithing stones. Like, I have ancient smithing stones already, but I haven't found that one thing there. So now she will... sell us this stuff here for 200. That is amazing. Problem is, one thing I hate about this shop here is that you can't sell stuff, so I always have to go into the inventory and fiddle around with it myself. How much is this? 3k. Okay. Sold. And we can buy 1 and 2. We can now buy. The others we can buy 1 each. Okay. How many do I have? 5. We need 7. I'm not sure how many we need. Let's get... Usually you need 12. So we need 7 total for all the level 1 upgrades we want to make. But we have a 2 + 1. Either we need 6 or we just buy 7, whatever. Okay, finally we can make some progress here. That took forever. Yeah, currently we're just exploring and getting fantastic stuff going. I still need for the upgrade. I still need runes, right? Whatever. Okay, now I don't have enough runes, but here I can sell runes. Let's just get 6k or whatever. We need some serious damage. Yeah, now we need 2. We need 4. We need 2 more smithing stones. I should have checked how many of the other smithing stones we have. Not sure how expensive they are. There's a lot of running now. This guy is the most funny thing ever. We need 2. What is this? 5. Fortunately of the 5 stones we don't have much. We have 8 though of 4. I'm not sure how many we have of 3. We'll get some more of them. I also want to buy this hawk here because it might be helpful. Warm pot. Or whatever. Promise now I don't have enough souls potentially to upgrade everything, but whatever. We will get it to work.
Back all no matter.
That's pretty awesome. Well, let's sell another 3k rune. It should be enough for now. Okay, now we are missing 2 smithing stones 3. But may we do now some okayish damage with the weapon. But it's really fascinating. The mod also adds the bell bearings of all the, pretty much almost all the standard merchants you find. The dudes, some of them might have 3. There's 1. It's 6 and 2. It's 7. This pot I also want to have. He has also 3. And we just take NK, I think. Always click the wrong one. Another 3. That's not that expensive, to be honest, so we take that one as well. Unfortunate. Actually, this thing is actually pretty good. I want it so badly. Just buy everything like we're absolute madmen, so but whatever. It's not bad. So how many do we have, chat? Do we have 3? We have 6. That's actually enough, chat, I think. We could get another seed, but maybe if we defeat a boss that gives us quite a decent amount of souls, then we maybe have it a bit easier to progress here.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, that is 6. Now we need 4. Fortunately, we are just burning through runes quite a bit. Well, we don't have enough crafting material. We need 3 more 4, but at least our weapon is now plus 11. That's at least something, right? Okay. Shall we chat before we go there? Shall we check the albinoric place? And we should do this really quick. Because there's another key item in the game that you can get. We haven't checked the place. I'm not sure where the entrance is. Somewhere here in this direction. This might also help us to check some other locations. Here's where we got the dex thing, right? Yeah, that we already got. I need to be close to this wall here because there must be an entrance somewhere here. This must be new. I think this bonfire is new. Might be added by the game. Probably on the lake. Not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows there's an item we can check. Beast Claw Great Hammer. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm jealous you can remember all this even when with a randomizer. I always got lost and confused where to go and what to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm also playing for 5 hours. I'm also very confused, so you're not alone. But I'm not bad at memorizing stuff. That is unnecessary, of course. Like when it comes to, I don't know, school stuff and whatnot, I always forget stuff quite a bit. I mean, I also have like a lot of hours in this game, so kind of good. That's the most eager soldier we have ever seen. Man, is he eager. A lot of items here as well that we could check. Okay, that's damage. Oh, smithing stone too. That's a bit late, but whatever.
Please no, dear me. I haven't a
Excuse me.
clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them. Well.
Wow, was a nice shot, my friend, but you are annoying. Stop being so annoying. I forgot to kill him completely. It's a skeleton. Wow, this arrow. Holy moly, that's actually funny.
Wait then. Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. Aye, we're finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No
Cursemongers.
remains has their wits about them. I beg you.
I think there's also a mini boss there.
Look after this medallion. You must
Sure.
keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Will do. Ah, it's not a key item, shit.
Then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix.
The only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latin.
Well, alas.
Forgot where to find Latena. Oh, he dies now. I'm not sure if he drops something if he dies. And we know the dialogue of the game well. Sometimes if it's just interesting to refresh my memory, I will listen to the dialogue, but not always, just in case people wonder. You can watch my full casual playthrough here on the game. There's all the dialogue in it. I hope you don't mind. No. Some staggered me. It's not a big deal, to be honest, but I would have preferred not dying, though. Isn't... No, I know why she's not here. Like, there's also, holy moly. How can somebody be so annoying? Holy moly. Just get here. I would love to check the other side of the bridge as well. Can we maybe out? Oh God. So for getting a bit loud here, but man, sometimes these enemies are just insanely annoying. Oh yeah, that's the second bridge. This leads down to the dude. Oh god, there's a dragon here. The magma worm? Oh god. The omen killer worm. Yeah, omen killer, that was what they were called. That's a bit too tough for me right now. I don't want to deal with that. I also didn't see an item. We have to kill the omen killer that later. But I thought about Nephililu is her name. But she's only here in the village when you find her in Stormvale Castle. And I can't access Stormvale Castle yet. The Margit Fog Gate leads somewhere completely else. Do you have an interesting spell that we could equip? No, not yet. We don't have enough souls. We try it with this thing here for the time being. Okay, chat. Let's try Horalu. I'm not sure if how the boss fight will be. I have a bad feeling that it might really be the full Horalu boss fight. But that's to be fair, a boss fight I'm really good at. So I think we have a decent shot at defeating this guy. So yeah, as I said, this is now a randomized Fog Gate, and we will see this dude here. Screw me. Not a good fight.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, I didn't get into the fight well. I have 7,000 souls, chat. That's not good. We have to leave then. I don't know where they got these 7k souls, chat. Does somebody know? Because now we can't leave, but there is a trick in the game. This bell here, if you're stuck with a bot, we will use it at times. Because I don't want to go in this fight with 7k souls. Like, I don't know where I got those. Because this means we can actually level a bit. And leveling a bit might help us a little bit in our ways, if that makes sense. We get 1 int out of it. That's not that as much as I hoped, to be honest. It's still close. We haven't found a single great rune yet. We would need more of the other stuff. We didn't do that much damage to Godric as well, to be honest. It didn't look like it, but we have some spells now and can maybe dish out some damage here and there. That is 6. No bell bearings to offer. That was a 4 stone. That's 6, that's 3. That is 7. I could buy the pot at least. So if I don't find anything to buy, I buy the pot. No, unfortunately no. This is also interesting, another spell slot, but doesn't help us right now. Okay, we'll just get the pot. I can't promise that I'm able to kill this guy, because the amount of mistakes I have is little. That should be okay. Here we have a also Statue of America always. That's also something that the mod kind of changed. God, this little damage. To recover stamina. We don't have good stamina either. We haven't found a single stamina recovery. We survived this. That's very important to survival. Hey, why didn't the attack didn't come out? Ah, screw me. I have stamina, I just noticed. I have to cover stamina for a moment. We'll stagger him a bit more because the Claymore does more poise damage. Have to recover one time. Stamina is almost low. That the level 1 training is kind of paying off, I have to admit. That's really the full face chat. Question chat, will he transition into Horaloo? So far he doesn't, chat. We might be lucky. Would be unfortunate, kind of. Because Horaloo is cool. But I don't mind. Not gonna lie, chat. Oh, I didn't look in.
You fought well until now.
Was a decent fight. I think we can beat him. But we're still lacking quite a bit of damage, to be honest. That's close. Let's fight here. We have a little bit more space, chat. I want to have full HP for this guy. have to play far more conservatively than we normally would. I think because we don't have... We have even less stamina than we had on the level 1 character, mainly due to the lack of regeneration. Get him out of the wall there a bit. This boss arena is a bit small for him, to be honest. But if we are lucky, we don't have a transition for him, for Horalu. I think Horalu is in the... what are you doing there? No, screw me. We need full HP, chat. That's too dangerous. Oh god, for real.
Well, until now.
I mean, I could also get hit once or so and leave the HP low, so we do 20% more damage with the other talisman instead of 10. I'm 100% sure if it's worth it. We could try that. Keep the souls. Now we do a bit more, 20% more damage. It's not that much, but take it any day. Too close with this weapon. I'm used to play with a faster weapon. Only danger attack, yes. Oh, screw me. No stamina, I can't attack, chat. Should have leveled endurance a bit more. Have to wait. Question with this fight is, when will I do the first mistake? Too early. That was my mistake. I need the attack in between there to get the timing better. But it is quite a tough job. It's kind of fun, I have to admit. At least see the rest of the follow-up here. It's very little damage. Love to find the turtle talisman. That. Chat. That is just too tough still with this little damage. The boss room would be a bit bigger. It has a lot of, like, it's not an ideal boss room for this kind of fight. I'm actually not really sure if that does even enough damage. Okay, we have the red tear stone set up. Did we die the last time? Yeah. Not for real, Chris. Nah, I'm too tired. That one try was really a good try. I got in there. It's such a long fight. I need to dodge a lot, and then on top of that, we have the yeah. I have no clue what's going on. New thing here. I should definitely use my flask of wondrous physique here. Oh, screw me. And he always dodges it by accident. Ah. Not sure if the blade that we have is maybe better. I would need to teleport out again. Not possible. I'd love to use these more often. In the corner, through me. No, I used the wrong thing. Oh. I would do at least a bit more damage. Don't have that many of these things. Well, we can relatively reliably farm and create craft grease, lightning grease stuff. Imagine this, what we just did on other characters, white characters, where I did this on every hit on level 1. Can you maybe get out of this corner? Need to fully recover, chat. Oh god, dude. Would love to fight here maybe a bit more, because here's more space. This is so unfortunate always. Such a long try. Don't know how to fully approach it yet.
fought well until now.
Yeah, I would like to get my souls just at the start. Shall I get hit by the thing? Is still the question I have. Shall I get hit? Need full HP though. And that's not what I need here. And okay, it should be active now. Late dodge. Let's maybe move the fight over to this place here. Particular. I didn't see it, man. Oh, I wasn't out of range. Ah, unfortunate. I also have Loretta. I think it's a real Loretta, so she's also a bit too tough for us right now. It's so unfortunate. We have so many cool bosses that we could have fought. Let me just get my stuff here and lure him here. Maybe he finds it annoying when I cast a bit. Maybe we would even survive it. Oh god, this attack. Ugh, Godric, you never Godfrey. I'll call him Godric, I don't know, chat. He never wants to let me get into the rhythm of the fight a bit. So unfortunate. Where's the time always? Oh, we survive it, so I don't have to waste a heal. Oh god, man, dude, it wasn't ready. Can you just wait a tiny moment for my mind to set up for this fight a bit? It's a bit unfortunate we get through this particular fog gate. To collect this stuff. Come on, dude. We don't have all day. No, Gott, Alter. We'll now do phase transition, I think. Not yet. I have to play very conservatively. Oh god, no. Second storm confused me there for a moment. That was not bad though, to be honest. That was really good try still in me. The second storm, that was very unfortunate. Too much damage. Now I've got Tearstone Ring activated. Want to go in this direction, chat. Yeah, I don't know where I have 2,000 souls from here, but I'll take it. To wait and attack here. Get him out of this stupid corner there. No, he does a fast follow-up.
Until now.
Can he just walk out there slowly and just... So unfortunate, chat. The problem is it takes so long. Hi, early bird, kind of. I need a sub. currently we try to play, we play Randomizer. And yeah, this is actually the Godfrey face of Oralu. Get hit here by, and it was intentional hit, so we have the Tearstone ring activated, the other thing. I have a 20% more damage now. Problem is I don't have enough stamina, like I have to be very, very careful. I never run out of stamina. This is already, for my taste, far too close, but he goes away. Actually, we'll use my weapon ability a bit more. That would be awesome. That was close. Close. This is the most dangerous attack he has for me. It's so fast to get hit easily with it. Careful, my friend. Direct stamina here, can't attack. Dangerous one. Rare, so I'm sometimes not ready for it. No, I rolled too early. Oh, God. Chat, I'm so sad. Curious what happens if I kill him there. Like what the game progress has to say about it. I assume this is basically the Godfrey the Golden fight, but it says it's the fight against Mr. Ofnir. That's what wonders me greatly in that regard. This will help us level up quite a bit, so I need to take what I can here. Oh. Get hit here by intentionally, so we are a Tearstone ring. We need 20% HP or something for that to trigger, and we gotta make 20% more damage. Need to get out of this. Can go for 3 attacks. Stamina will be risky at it. Rex stamina chat. Rex stamina here. It always does a follow-up here. It's a rare attack that I rarely see. Was close. To recover stamina. Also weird. Oh. And we maybe get out of this freaking corner, dude. To recover stamina, chat. No stamina. Almost ripped me there. I need to recover here, can't attack. Must be it, chat. GG! He speaks with the voice of Gideon of Nier, by the way. I know why that is, though.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
This is the dialogue line at the very end of the game of Gideon of Nier. I don't know why. GG, thank you, Bibzuda. Much appreciated. It was a tough fight. 160k sold, so I can't complain. I'm a bit shaking, to be honest. But yeah, that was clean, chat. That was clean. We even played with the... this was the gift at the beginning we talked about. Now it helped me quite a bit to make this fight. Because this is a fight I'm really good at. And that I could kind of utilize it. But yeah, it was pretty epic. So now we have a lot of options, like... Let me just make a safety save here. Can I save this fight? I can actually save this fight. That was a weird one. So I know all the fog gates, I think. This here's the Farum Azula fog gate. I forgot where this here leads to. We have to check the fog gates now, chat. This is the... This is the eagle thing. Yeah. This is when you... Here in Stormhill, if you use this, you get to this boss. The Farum Azula, though, has, I don't know, it's easier to reach. So this we know. What was this Fog Gate? Does somebody remember? This will be a problem later in the game. Which Fog Gate leads where? Oh, no. Now this dude, we could try defeating him. No. Spoiler, we won't. I have 160,000 souls. I'm not fighting with that many souls a boss and potentially lose them. That's stupid. So now we can go to 40 int or something. I definitely need more endurance, chat. You have no idea. We have so many level ups. Let's keep a few level ups with us. We're level 40 already. Because we still need to upgrade weapons and stuff and buy stuff. There was some other items I planned on buying. Let's check here what we might need. First of all, we go to we buy 10 of this here and 12 of this. Swarm pod, we just get all the good stuff. A bit expensive, to be honest. Rainbow stone arrow, we don't really need that. That's an arcane item. This is a somber stone weapon. Where we get it? Oh, it's 10k. It's more expensive than I expected. Oh, it was 1k. Ha! Read the number wrong. Bloodhound Knight. Another spell slot would be nice. Might check some caves later. Expensive. Just in case. And we get this here for the quest. Oh god, I paid too much for these. This is anti-poison, that's maybe useful. Maybe we get this as well. I only have one of those. Oh no, let's spend it. Because I can't upgrade my weapon much further. Might also be interesting, actually. Yeah, it was a lot of shopping that we just did.
What do you need? I have little time to... Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers. Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome as a true member of the round table. I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. We've...
Friendly as ever. Our good friend. We have how many stone keys do we have, chat? 4. I would risk it to maybe check the loot box. The chest downstairs. I think I can't upgrade a weapon. I don't have a material for it. Upgrade maybe the staff, I'm not sure.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
This thing is maybe actually somewhat interesting. Lion's Claw is actually not bad, to be honest. Vow of the Indomitable. Oh yeah, we can still check some places with key items. There's the Invader, which we could do, but I'm always a bit curious. That's a good idea. But yeah, this helped us level up quite a bit. So this is one stone key thing. 8. I would say wasn't really worth it. Here we would need 2. It's too expensive for me right now. We could buy a few more, but they're 4k each. So at the merchant woman, that's a bit too much for my taste. Maybe we have 3. Let's keep it for the time being. Where do we go next, chat? I checked the Albinoring village. I have the... yeah, we have the thing for it. We have the Rose Church. And we still have all this past the chapel of... what was it called? Of vows, I think. Where was it, chat? We check it. I think it's from here. Oh, we have more fog gates to check, by the way. I forgot about that. Sorry for being so jumpy here and there. I just sometimes think, you know, the feeling from playing this. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, there's the thing. It's like all the time. You get distracted so easily. He's not a fan. There's a Godskin noble. He's not on my side, it seems. Oh god. This combi is a mix of enemies here. It's kind of funny. There's an item down here. Is it not? Yeah, here's one. Lol. We just found the remembrance of the Omen King. That is actually funny. I did not expect that. Who had this on his bingo card? Just open a random chest in the world and find the remembrance of the Omen King. I was not one of them. Like, that's hilarious. That is the Morgoth rune. Like, if you beat Morgoth, you get his remembrance. You can. It's a boss soul, basically. You can craft a boss weapon out of it. So that's interesting. Speaking of interesting, we still like when I use this now, I still don't have enough intelligence to use these more advanced spells. What? What? Oh, I don't remember the map layout anymore completely. But so far it worked well. We had one crash. Oh. Speaking of crash, there's another one. We had one crash in the game. It has to be with sometimes bosses are loaded in and so on, and the game just says, well, I don't like that too much. But besides that, it works actually astonishingly well, I have to admit. Like, all the fog gates work. The connections work. If the game save is, it can happen with to these crashes that the save state is kind of. Let me see if we have the important item here. We have. Okay. No, I think it's just the position that is reset. The other stuff we actually got. But yeah, it's pretty impressive. Oh god, there's a dragon. That's a dragon from Farum Azula. Must be a boss down there as well. Oh, there's another magma worm thing. It's a paint the artist check. Wow, I got a golden seed random out of this, so we have to check all the paintings as well. That's actually a bit unfortunate, I think. That allows us to upgrade our flask. Yes, a smithing. Here, 2 smithing stone. 1. Cool. That's now a bit late. Okay, there is a tree sentinel. I'm not sure if it's the normal one or the draconic one. Is it chest here, chat? Does somebody know? Oh god, this enemy. He will chase us until the end of the world. Most important part. He's also a merchant, so...
Aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of
Miriel was his name.
My
Miriel.
apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Lord of Rings reference, maybe?
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well,
I don't know.
it is a
Oh,
shame.
actually I know.
But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you are free to I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case I will share.
7. Okay, another one of these tiers. Armor cookbook. Preserving boluses. Oh, it's just 500.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He
Yeah, we
came
know
to
that
his
guy.
lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is Queen, head of the Karian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rhea the Great and beautiful full moon. Sadly, her heart was broken, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, you know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret.
I know the secret.
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Like last time we did the Golden Order ending. And fascinatingly, we have also the spell needed to uncover the secret. That is the law of regression. And with this you find out, spoiler chat, that Radagon is Marika. They're both the same entity, it seems. A cracked pot, okay, that's nice. Doesn't help us too much, to be honest. Just collecting here some great runes. I think there's some other stuff here around at the cemetery outside. But yeah, okay, we have the Church of Vows now as well. Sometimes the wildlife is a bit aggressive. Okay, let us go to... Not this guy, this dude. Stop that, man. What am I doing there, chat? This is the button I was looking for. Erdtree Ashen. Wait, this is the Ashen Erdtree? Okay, chat, I'm kind of I'm really confused now, not gonna lie. But this is where you usually enter this place. So let's check where this here leads to. Let's check the remaining fog gates and then maybe call it a day. Because I'm tired as hell. We have a boss here. Where does this here lead to? This is the main exit. I'm not sure if these count as 3 different fog gates. We can try that out. You have to be kidding me. This is a dead end, chat. This fog gate here would usually... I think this is a Regal Ancestor cave. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing we can do here. Beyond this fog gate would usually be the Regal Ancestor, in case people wonder where that is. Let's see if all the 3 lead to the same place. No. Okay, these 3 fog gates are actually 3 fog gates. That's cool. Okay. This is how we entered from here, like... No way! No chat. No way. This is Melania, Blade of Mikola. The question is, who will be here? On paper, this is Melania's place, but this is not necessarily also her as a boss here. That is so funny, chat. Okay, what boss do you think will be here? Maybe Mok? Pseudosex? Malikes? Must be a major boss. There's also a 5% chance that it's a regular enemy, maybe, I think.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Well, that's a surprise.
And I have never known
Alec tree.
defeat.
Rykert, Blade of Mikola. Oh man, what is wrong here, chat? Well, we got the Serpent Hunter, which is a very good weapon. Fortunately, the boss arena is too small for him. Do you think that will be, let's say, interesting? Curious what the second phase has to offer, chat. Oh god. Bit annoying to fight guy here. such a small arena. Like, this arena is not made for Rykat. Rykat was also not on my bingo card, to be honest, chat. Oh no, we lost the souls. Okay, now we can maybe focus on actually fighting him. Holy moly, chat. That is a surprise to see. Like, this is very random. So frustrating. I need to get out of this door and later deeper in the arena. This becomes very tough to fight this guy. I would maybe like to upgrade the Serpent Hunter to do a bit more damage. Screw this attack, man. Can't see I can't do I need to get out of this here. I don't know what's going on. This boss fight is terrible in this boss arena, chat. I don't see what's going on. You can't keep the distance. Really, really a bit annoying, I have to admit. I would love to get rid of this stupid ability there. I can't see a damn thing. Oh god, dude. That. Oh, just so annoying. Rusted key. We got the claymore. Okay, chat. There was only one phase. Second phase, Rykard, we found.
I'm sorry. I finally met my man.
What on earth, chat? Oh man. I did not see that coming, I can tell you that. Yeah, so we defeated Melania by accident, I guess. So there's that. Just wow. Well, we got a few level ups from that. To be fair, that's something, I guess. No, that's quite a few level ups. We're still not at 60 for more powerful spells. Like, it's kind of funny that we slowly get there. The weirdest level ups, weird level ups have never been made. I'm still surprised that this fog gate here leads to the same place as the other fog gate. I think at least. Surprise. Crucible Knight. What was this place? I forgot again. Like, just it becomes too much now. Regal Ancestors. There's a dead end, unfortunately. This is Farum Azula. I can't remember the fog gates. This is a weeping. Okay, maybe we can. We have to go again. And we can. This is I think the Godric version fight you can do. Huh? We have to use the... I think we lost the buff or something. Yeah, something is wrong. Why can't I use the spell? Very strange. What is the rusted key, though? Well, I don't have mana. This guy we need to learn at some point. Weird. Like, what? My Güte. Always attacks that I don't know. Yeah, just let's start a new fight. I'm gonna play this terrible. I think the play to defeat him is Lion's Claw. You can tank him quite hard. Godfroy of Zamor, that's usually the ruin dude. For real? Oh, Chris. Why do you play it so bad? Just want to get out that chat. To be honest, this Lion Claw thing of the Claymore that we have on it is just really nice. Not gonna lie, I like it a lot. got you. That was terribly played. I know, chat. Let's not never talk about this. Ritual plot Crucible Horn Shield. Very nice. So now we made quite a bit of progress here, actually. How many souls we got there? This is Azula. This is... What was this place here? This was another... Yeah, this is the entrance. The other was the exit, I think. Okay, well, I think we got everything that we exist here in this room. We're not, unfortunately, not outside. What was this place here again, chat? I forgot. Before we, though, try it out. Might have a level up for once. And definitely, I know a level up quite weirdly. What was this place again, chat? I'm too tired for this by now. But it's still so fascinating. Ah, this was the dude where we didn't want to try, I think. Oh god. Snail Lord. Oh god, shit. The Snail Lord. I haven't fought against this Crucible Knight in some time. Tough one. Really tough one. The snail is not here. Where is he? So much freaking range. I have to kill this guy here? Okay, it is here. Okay. Just have to kill the Snail Lord, I think. That's such a weird boss, chat. Gorang's Beast Claw. That's something. A strange boss. Very strange boss. Oh, got it as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us at all. Okay, that was quite something. What is the rusted key that we got? Opens a locked door in Stormvale Castle. Is the rusted iron key to free... Let me just look it up. I forgot what it is for. It's too specific to kind of... Rusted iron key. What was it for? Stormvale Castle? Oh, we get from Gostock, we will now get stuff. That's interesting. So he starts selling. I know. It's, I think, from where we got locked. This is the key for the trap. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't help us. We can continue the Celibus quest though. Fortunately, we can't do much with it further. We can't go much further with this thing in particular. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, we have tons of more places to check out. Caelid is still, let's say, interesting. Did we do the ruins, chat? Maybe double check as like one of the last things. We still need the freaking key though. This is the Loretta chat. This item I got. Uh-oh. Speaking of the giants, there's a giant, chat. There's another boss dude I don't want to mess around with. Wasn't here like... Okay. Was it up or was it down there, chat? Doesn't help us either. Yeah, this dude is a problem. What level are we, by the way? E8, okay. Still interesting, to be honest, but yeah, currently I'm a bit lost. I need to think clearly through this next time. But yeah, this was kind of decent, I think, showcase of the randomizer. I'm not sure if you're interested in continuing this run in English or on the German channel or whatever. Let me know what you prefer. I will definitely call today for now. And we could talk to Kale because of the due to the we met Blade.
Wait. Well, you're back. The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. Sword dance. Why not? I still can't believe we have Rivers of Blood. Hilarious. Please focus. I don't need that currently. Maybe later.
There are others of my people who yet survive if the mood takes you when you meet my people. Wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Goodbye.
We could check the cave here. Like I said, it's always something you can do and distracts you. Yeah, there's a dungeon. I forgot what was in it, but it's like one of the starting dungeons, of course. Who knows who this might lead to? It leads to another dungeon, I think. The Grove Side cave entry, which to what thing does it teleport us? Weeping Peninsula, the Impaler's Catacomb. Well, I guess an option. We just got 8k souls for reasons. This happens often in Randomizer. Suddenly you have thousands of souls and you don't know where those came from. Or something fell down a cliff or died in lava or whatever. Yeah, we still haven't figured out how to get to Stormvale Castle, to be honest. We have the finger reader. There's also usually an important item down here. You can then go around all of this. This is how you can skip Stormvale Castle. It's definitely an optional thing. We still could use an imbued thing here for the for Belfries. That's an option. We still haven't looked into the area manor thing here completely. There's a boss still. We have Loretta. I think it is Spirit Loretta. It's where the Godskin Noble is in Volcano Manor. And we can also check the Atlas place here. Here is a tree somewhere, if I remember correctly. No, here's a tree. These are 2 seeds usually, or 3 even. So that is 3 potential important items, I would assume, that we might need to check. And from here, I think we can check quite a few places, if I'm honest. Volcano Manor. Yeah, it's too dangerous to explore right now because of the Elden Beast in it. Not sure if there's a very important item. Yeah, if you defeat Loretta, there is on the altar. There's usually also an important item in this boss room, but it's the item for for her quest here. We have not found the key item for her. Then we could check this place here. It's also a teleporter. Fort Hate. Then we still have the other fortress here that we could check. This place here. And from this place we could also enter. We can go to Radan's place. So there's some possibilities that we still have here. It's kind of interesting. Funny that we also have Halictry, but it doesn't help us in any shape or form. We just only have the entrance to the boss room, that's all. We defeated the boss in the form of Riker and got the rusted iron key for it. It's kind of, yeah, surprising, I have to admit. There might be some other stuff that here in this area that we haven't really explored. I definitely checked this place here with the key. I think at least, well, that place, that's where you find usually the key for the... Excuse me, academy. So yeah, still quite a lot of stuff to figure out. This here is also a bit complicated, this area. Yeah, here we also haven't really explored everything, so this is in of itself already. These are some ruins still. There's also an NPC in it, if I remember correctly. This church thing here is important. Like I have currently not checked these sacred tier places too well. So we have to look into those as well next time. Yeah, it's just really complicated. Who knows where else we can get. This place here also still has some secrets maybe left, who knows. But yeah, we made quite a bit of... I wouldn't say we made a lot of progress. Actually, we made very little progress, all things considered. Because we haven't found a single great rune yet. But yeah, we need a great rune to talk to the finger reader. There we get a pouch. Who knows what item that is. Then... do we get the pouch when we get 2 great runes, right? I forgot how it was exactly. But yeah, new things will unlock if we get the first and the second great rune. That will give us some access to some places. We have still some seeds, big trees with these seeds that we can check. So yeah, quite a few things. So this, I don't know how interested you people are in watching this here further or not. I can't tell, but it's as said, it's complicated, definitely. Simply because it's such a big game. There's so many connections. They are all random now, and you know, just navigating this is not easy. But we will find a way. So I would say I call it a day for now because I'm retired. And yeah, it was so massively interesting to see this, I have to admit. You've been live 9 hours? Yeah, that's quite a bit. How are you still here since I fell asleep? I don't know. Just streamed all night. It was a fascinating journey through this game. I think the highlight that you missed is we defeated in the boss room of... actually, it is strange, to be honest, but I don't even know how to explain. But in the boss room where you fight Gideon Ofnir... Enough time to sleep. We fought in the boss room of Gideon Ofnir. We fought the first phase of Godfrey the Golden, the first dragon, Elden Lord. Unfortunately, yeah, the reward wasn't that big. We were in Melania's boss room, and there we defeated Rykard's second phase, and we got the there we got the what is it called? The Iron Key. Then somewhere else we found the Rolled Medallion already, but I don't have access to that right now. And yeah, key item wise, we found the needle for the Bog quest, and we found the needle for the Millicent quest actually somewhere. Forgot where we found it. And this here is for Ria's quest, or whatever her name was. And for yeah, the daughter from the Mern Castle dude, we also found the letter. So we have some quests we can do, but besides the remembrance of it's materials, the remembrance of Morgoth, I have yeah, found nothing so far. Like, we have not a single great rune yet. That kind of locks us out of a few other things we might check. That was quite a journey here. But yeah, nice that you returned here to the stream. It was definitely interesting, at times very frustrating, but definitely also very, very cool, I have to admit. But yeah, I will call it a day now. Oh, you couldn't see it, chat. Oh, sorry, or whatever. Yeah, I can just give the castle the letter to Edgar in Castle Mern. Here are the key items again. This is for, like, I don't have access to Stormvale Castle, so I can't talk to the dude who guards the gate. This here is, I think, for the Snake Woman quest, Millicent quest. Dense's Castanets. I forgot what this here is for, actually. From patches. We can give it to Tennis. Yeah, isn't this from the... Yeah, from the Patches Volcano Manor quest, right? Yeah, it's for Patches. We also found the letter for Patches already. Although I haven't bought it yet, but in theory we could have bought it. But yeah, we also made some level ups. We're now level 58. We have some spells that we can use. We leveled up the Claymore a bit because that was currently our best option, I felt. But I want to use more spells and stuff. So pretty cool stuff that we have. I couldn't see, you couldn't answer right away. Yeah. Sorry for not switching the scenes. I don't have OBS here. Oh, but I want to call it a day now because I'm slowly losing my ability to speak proper sentences. That's never a good sign. I'm really tired, to be honest. Yeah, here we have also Morgoth's Remembrance. We haven't fought Morgoth yet, though. That's also kind of funny. But yeah, we have tons of stuff, tons of weapons. Crafting materials also looking pretty decent. We have two Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, which I find very hilarious. We have the 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, we could bring a Remembrance weapon to 9 if we want. We have some decent weapons. I have to look what we might do with that. Also pretty cool, I think. Yeah, definitely. We have some options. I also defeated Godfrey with the getting intentionally hit one time to activate the red feathered branch sword, and then we defeated him with in a very long tough fight without getting hit. So it was pretty nice, I have to admit. But yeah, it was very interesting. Let me make a save state here as well. Not a save state, but just a backup of the stuff. We had like 3 crashes in the game with all the randomizers. Curious how this will work next time. But yeah, so far it has been pretty awesome. No hit in Dark Souls 1. Awesome. Congratulations. I guess you will continue with that. But yeah, I really need to have a bit. I had the stream on in the background, was playing some games with friends tonight. Looked like it was pretty cool from what I saw. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, it was really a lot of fun, to be honest. Like it's like discovering the game from ground again. Like, you know the game, you know basically all the connections, but the connections aren't there as you like, the items are different. Traversal is very different all of a sudden. I think it's pretty cool. It can be very frustrating, can be stuck. Like, I had trouble finding Smithing Stones 1. As a result, I couldn't upgrade my weapon really, so that was kind of annoying. But yeah, as soon as we can buy them. So that was a pretty big game changer to finding the minor spell bearing that one that allowed us to buy Smithing Stones 1 and 2. But yeah, whatever. Thank you again for watching, people. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If so, let me know. If you watch it on YouTube or on whatever VOD, let me know if you enjoyed it as well. Write a comment or so, press the like button. You know that stuff. I'm to try to make a proper thing. Yeah, there will be more content here on this channel, of course. And I might make a Tolkien Lore Q&A stream on Sunday on the Tolkien Lore main channel. So there's stuff planned. But yeah, first of all, I need to rest a little bit. Then I think about what we do next. So again, thank you for watching and see you people next time. Goodbye. Macht's gut.